How we all doing today? What's happening up in the YouTubes? In the life, I don't know, whatever. How's everybody doing today? I am doing all right. I'm happy to be back in oh, I was actually looking to progress right now. Oh, can I go in here? Wait, what is? Oh, okay, so this is the goes. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, there's two ways to go, but there's not. So I tried to do a thing in between streams where I was like gonna go back and do the grinding stuff that we talked about, but I wasn't able to leave this area, so I didn't do anything. But I don't know. I guess we just keep progressing, and maybe there'll be a point where we can return. We'll find out. But hello, Ryu. Hello, Sunstar. How are you both doing today? What is good? What is good? We're alive. That is good. Zombie, you in the right chat? Yes, I am today. I am in the right chat today. Thank you. I love how you have to be on chat duty and be like, Zombie, what chat are you in? I got you. I got you today. I don't remember doing it. Normally, it's always been like subconscious that I do it. And I don't know why lately I've just sucked at it, but I mean, sometimes you just suck, I guess. Like now. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm fighting this guy. I feel like I should just run, but we're here. We're here. We can heal. We can get that tent. You said the lives of the party are here, baby. Ooh, multiple of us. It's not. It's a collective group. One of us isn't the life. It takes all of us together to make the life of the party. Just like it takes all of us to make this community what it is. As individuals, it wouldn't be what it is today. No, it's each and every one of us that makes this what it is. It would, if there was 4 other individuals, it'd be a completely different experience. That's how special this place is. That's how special it is. That's how special we are. I'm healing in a tent. Could you imagine if going to sleep actually restored your health? Those of us who can't sleep at night would struggle. we would not be very healthy. You said me and Ryu are the lives of the party of the chat, and you're the party of the stream, broski. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you. Why am I in another battle? Why is there another enemy? Thank you so much. Man, that means so much to me. That means so much to me. I need to please... You know what? I'm just gonna... You know, we're just slaughter this guy. With 99999. 9999. Yeah, so as the title suggests here, I would like to try to fight a super boss. I think there's one super boss here that we can fight. So that's what we're gonna be attempting to go for here. Aside from that, I don't know if we can fight other ones because we're stuck here and there's no way out. So that's cool. Not really. Really? You hit the person who's at 1 HP? Screw you. Respectfully, screw you, guy. And then she doesn't get XP because you freaking decided you're gonna kill her. Love it. Love it. Jerk. You jerk. Ay. Okay. Anyways, let's freaking turn off encounters because, God, you're annoying me. Safe travel. I don't know how I would fare if there was no encounterless travel. And now I have to Phoenix down you, and then I have to use some freaking tents because that guy decided to freaking show up. And it actually does, because that's when your body shuts down, I think you mean, and heals your brain processing the short-term to long-term memory. And that's why you're tired when you sleep. That's why you're tired. Wait. Excuse me. That's why you're tired when you sleep. Does that make sense? Isn't the fact that you're tired just because you're sleeping? I'm so confused. I feel like you can't have one without the other. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't sleep unless you're tired. So you can't be tired because you're sleeping. That's why you're tired. You sleep. That's why you're tired. You sleep. And okay. I don't follow. Mysterious voice. Who dares disturb my? Maybe I should do like a this. Who dare disturb my sleep? Leave at once or die. Wow, I got really grumbly there. Prepare to die. Okay, anyways. It was so like vibraty. Oh, we're fighting in space. Okay, cool. Oh wait, let me make sure this stuff is off. I don't want 9999. Okay, we're good. Okay. Cleave. Okay, well that did more than I would have liked. Okay, you're just gonna cure everybody consistently forever and ever and ever. Damn, are you guys? Oh, I don't even have 9999 on, and you freaking 9999. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. And you get the cures. I could probably do cure. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that might be a little overkill. Reflect, that's fine. We're physical attackers. I'm not actually hitting you with magic, so you can reflect. Reflect away, crazy boy. Reflect away. Won't bother me none. I was trying to be smart, but my words aren't wording. Yeah, I don't think that worked. It just didn't really work because it's, yeah. You can't really sleep without being tired. And you can't be tired without wanting sleep. I mean, I suppose maybe you could do that because why are you frozen? Oh. No, don't do that. Do I have like a thaw ability? Items. Okay, don't do that. How do I cure colds, freeze? I don't have any. Almost if a remedy will do it, but I don't think it will. But I guess we try because gotta do something, I suppose. You could try Dark Side. It must have worked because you're alive. Oh, but you're just, okay. You're just fine. Whatever. I guess I wasted that. Okay, you cure. No. Oh, ecos. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, I should be stealing from this guy probably. It's probably good to steal. And Ryu said, "I'm doing okay yesterday. I'm nursing a pain headache." Ooh. That's not good. A painful headache, you said, and a bruised hip because I fell today. You know, first off, I'm sorry that you fell. That sucks. But also, I'm not surprised. Mustard bomb, that's illegal. That's illegal warfare. Why do they keep using that in this game? Also, why do you keep hitting freaking Eco? Knock it off, dude. Are you serious right now? Annoying. Eco's dead? Why weren't you dead 2 seconds ago before I used the thing? What was that? Why didn't you die 2 seconds ago before I used an item on you? This is a bunch of BS. I don't even know how much health this guy has. Okay, congratulations. You got it now. Power sword. And we're doing alright other than freaking Eco. I don't feel like it's really worth a heal on her. Heal. Oh my god. Yeah, so what are you doing to nurse your headache then? I got running shoes or something? What's the 2? What does that mean? I have no idea what this means. Am I about to die? I might be about to die. I don't know. Oh, you steal. Jump out of here, Freya. 1, that's fine. Unless you're hitting right now. Did I stop you? Jump away, Freya. Jump away, Freya. Freya, what did I say? You disobeyed me for the last time, Freya. You disobeyed me for the last time. Wait, we won? Just like that? Wait. Wait, just like that? Okay.
I commend you.
Wait.
I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring 2 pumice pieces here and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. 2 pumice pieces.
I don't even freaking know if I have that, to be honest. I don't freaking know, but I need the pumice pieces if I want to do the thing. I want to do the thing. I don't know if I have it. I know I have 1, and I just don't think I have 2. I might be better off going like this. I know it's in here. There it is. Yeah, I only have 1. Damn. I don't know where to get another one. Okay, well, you got anything else for me?
Have you brought the items?
No. Oh, but you can make more things, though. Oh, I can make tin armor. Oh, wait, isn't that like the best armor in the game, though? Oh, but I'm not supposed to use a hammer to do this thing because that gives me a secret scene or something at the end. Oh. Sad face. Oh, this is what it wants. It makes a full pumice. Oh, it's like a hummus. Oh, save the queen. Wait, that's Beatrix's sword, I think. Who wields that? It says nobody can wield it. Nobody is worthy of save the queen. I would have thought that was it would be Steiner though. Can I equip that? No. Can you equip the Ultima sword though, but not as good. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I don't know if there's really anything for me here then. I mean, I could make the protect ring, I guess. I guess I might as well. Does it do like auto protect or something? Let's see. Auto protect. No. Long reach. I don't know what that means. That's a pretty good weapon or item though. I mean, I guess my strength just goes down, which is unfortunate, but long reach sounds cool. Damn, you can also get long range. What is? I don't understand the purpose of that. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but this is very interesting. Okay, well, I guess we continue on because I don't. As far as I'm aware, I can't go back. So we got to keep pushing forward. You know, I feel my back is absolutely killing me. Man, everybody's hurting today. I'm more like mentally, just like I'm mentally drained today. I was jamming out to, you know that song that's like, I don't know, from the 2000s, early 2000s, maybe mid 2000s, where it's like, you had a bad day, you take it one down, you sing a sad song, just turn it around. That was my jam before stream today because that's the kind of day I had. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon?
This is the birth of Gaia.
That's Gaia?
Over 5,000 years ago.
What's above the ladder?
Climb it to find out. See for yourself. Terra reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that the future was scarce, or secure, sorry. I can read. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights.
Well, everybody was just created by somebody, huh? Everybody was created by somebody. You're eating ice? Of course you're eating ice, Sunstar. Eating ice. What flavor is it? A cherry again? To help with the pain, I'm using an eye patch to keep the light out to not cause too much pain, an ice pack to stop the throbbing, and I've taken pain meds that help, but they haven't really worked yet. You know, I got freaking like told off that you said pain medicine. Oh, Mace of Zeus, what the hell? Mace of Zeus, okay. What does that mean? My entire life, I've always just called it headache medicine. I never called it pain medicine or pain meds or painkillers. I've always just said headache medicine because that's really the only reason I ever took it. So then when I got told like, oh, you should take that for your fever, I'm like, why? It's headache medicine. Why would I take that for a fever? You're weird. This is like, oh, I see. I've been a silly goosey. Legendary, oh, it's a staff that once belonged to a grand magician. Okay, so that's a Vivi. A Vive thing. What? Oh, I have encounters on again, that's right. Oopsies. You said same. I'm also just mentally in the garbage today. Yeah, that's where I'm at. It was such a roller coaster of a day. I had a pretty good morning. Then it kind of just went a little bit shitty at work. And then I had a game night at work today, which was fun. Then I got in the car and it got shitty again. I had asshole drivers, so it got even more shitty. Then I came home and tried to just like take it low, watch some YouTube before stream, eat some soup, and then I was here. And here I am. Well, I guess I listened to Bad Day like 3 times, I think it was. So that also happened. But you said, I was watching your Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough to feel better, actually. What? Old School Zombo? How did you like Old School Zombo and Old School Zombo editing of leaving effing everything in? I just cut some things, but I was like, I was unsure on what people wanted to see back then. It's freaking awesome that you're watching that. Damn, are you gonna work your way through Final Fantasy VII? That'd be crazy. Can I just go up the freaking ladder? I'm trying to read chat and freaking go up the ladder at the same time and it's not working. You know, technically, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce the words, except ibuprofen, mostly used for pain. Yeah, so there's like 2 types of like painkillers. One affects, like it causes like numbness or something like that. The other one affects the nerves signal to the brain or something like that. But there's like, yeah, one of it's like the acetaminophen and whatever. But there's should be only 2 types, not 3, but I don't know what all that is. I'm extremely familiar with the different kinds of pain meds. Okay, nice. Is there more than 2 then? I was only aware of 2 types. Those all. Bro, next time eat a serrano pepper. It'll spice up your night. It'll spice up my night, alright. That's for damn sure. I really need to turn off encounters. Safe travel. There we go. Just don't need this. I mean, our level, I guess technically Eco could use some levels, but Eco's about to die again, so there's that. Asthma is headache. For headache, it's mostly called Tylenol. I actually plan to just watch everything. Hell yeah, you're just watching, just watch everything that's ever. Hell yeah, I support that. types of painkillers, because I think there's only 2. I don't know. Ibuprofen is under one of those categories. I think it's the opposite of Tylenol. How do you say this word? Pronounce. Let's get it.
Acetaminophen.
Now say it faster.
Acetaminophen.
Oh yeah, say it slower for me.
Acetaminophen.
Oh yeah, baby. Talk to me dirty. What's the other one? 2 types of painkillers. Oh, NSAIDs. That's the other one. NSAIDs. So the acetaminophen, or whatever I just said, can treat mild to moderate pain and reduce fever. Now let's go to the other ones. Let's go to a legitimate website. So yeah, like Tylenol, aspirin, Aleve, Advil, Motrin, those are all part of the acetaminophen. And then the NSAID or NSAIDs, if you want to call it that. Those are higher prescription ones. The most powerful one are opioids, which you can get addicted to, so you definitely don't want to have. I had to get those with surgery stuff. I didn't really take it though. I try not to use painkillers if I don't have to. I take them sparingly, but you said your siblings are immune to Tylenol? Shit. Why can't they be immune to something more useful? Like, oh, I'm immune to like COVID or something. God, doesn't it suck to be immune to things that are supposed to help you? Or allergic to things that are supposed to help you? Like me, I can't have like penicillin, for example. Which is something that they would have given me to help some allergic reactions that I had. But I couldn't have it because allergic. Ibuprofen make effects of the aspirin better. If you take them both together, Earth? What, Lich? But your life ends now. I'll show you whose life ends now. Why do they always bully Eco? What the hell is wrong with you guys? Like, seriously. What is wrong with you? Why are you guys like this? There's no reason that you should be like this. I just don't understand. Did it miss? Ah, loser. Loser. The reason they're immune isn't fun, actually. I mean, I don't even think it's fun that they're immune. So, yeah. I got Genji gloves. Cool. Obtain the set of Genji... Wow, okay. I guess I did that. I don't remember having other pieces. I just knew I had the gloves. Oh, you know what? No, I've gotten the armor and stuff, actually. I guess that makes sense. I just didn't really think about it. Okay, so Dane's just insta-dead. He'll be fine, though. He'll be fine. I don't know why I attacked with Eco. Also, what happened last night? Because I fell asleep during the stream. It's just... I mean, mainly just Tales of Rise stuff. Some extra cool plot stuff. Some more plot twists. Some more questions. Somebody disrupting stream, that kind of thing. That happened. But, you know. Story stuff for Tales of Rise, which I don't want to get into here, obviously, because in case anybody watching this has not played that game and would like to, I don't want to spoil it for them. Because after I said I might fall asleep, I 100% said, yeah, that was like instantly after. You said that and you never messaged again. Oh, well. Like, yep. Sunstar's definitely asleep. Man, not Shell. I don't want Shell. Cure. I'm potentially allergic to penicillin. Potentially. Is that codeine or codeine? As my parents have allergies to them, but I have yet to have needs to either. The only reason I know I'm allergic to penicillin is because when I was a baby, they needed to give me it for some reason. I can't remember why, but yeah, they did that, and then I broke out into a bunch of hives and whatnot. Okay, just everybody's dying. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't want to be alive anyways. This is fun. Well, Steiner's dead. Probably. I'd be amazed if Steiner wasn't dead. Steiner's not dead! I'm amazed. Yeah, he said I still watching that because I gotta keep the zombie stream going. Hey! You're earning those Dom bits. I don't know how many points everybody's at, but feel free to check with... Was it top points? Or you could just check your own points with exclamation mark points. If you have any interest, that is. Don't worry, Zidane, we'll get you up eventually. What do you mean? Those are the points. Those are the points, Sunstar. There you go. It's on cooldown for once. You're too quick. It's right above you, though. If you want to see your points specifically, you can do that and type your name. Or no, just do that in points, actually. Let's do full life on Zidane. Oh yeah, then you got hours. You're over 200 hours now, Ryu. I know this for a fact. I know this for a fizzity fact. You literally live here. You can live here like Ryu does, Sunstar. We'd love to have you. Love to have you. Be great. Wait, how do I check mine? Exclamation mark points. I can do an example for you. You can see how few points I have because I suck. I don't watch my own streams live. I mean, even though I am kind of live, but is that not a thing? No, I think it's top points, right? Oh, sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. Top hours is what I meant to do. Not top. I didn't mean to do top points. Clam hazards. I feel like you're using abbreviations. I have no idea what that means, Sunstar. Whoa! There's nothing here. I'd just jump anyways. Is this it? Is there nothing else?
This is space, the final frontier.
Space?
Yes, that's what I said. Your journey's not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. Take a leap of faith.
That's easy for you to say. Huh. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. I wanted to kind of explore that area a little bit, but... Oh, well. You got over 10,000 points? That's a lot of points, though. What's going on, man? I'm just like am I walking on a circle? What is happening? I'm not controlling this. Am I supposed to be controlling this? Oh, okay. Walk towards the light. Okay, I think I'm doing good. The background changed.
You have entered a new realm. There is no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth.
Garland, what exactly is our memory?
I'll never tell.
Why can't I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time?
I'll never tell.
Garland, please, tell me.
Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. And that parent requires a parent. And that parent requires a parent. And that parent requires a grandparent. And that parent requires a parent. And that parent requires a parent. You see the chain here? It goes on and on.
But what happened to the first parent?
We don't talk about the first parent. Life is connected, one to another. If you trace the roots of all life, there exists one source. The first father. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations. Ooh, that kind of rhymed. I like that. Of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories. Which explains why most memories never cross paths.
So, what am I gonna find by tracing back our roots?
A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. The dark crystal.
Crystal?
That's what I said, damn it. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell.
Garland, wait!
What?
I love you!
Oh, there, son.
Garland! Garland!
Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world.
Whoa. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. I want to go back. Wait, can I go back? Oh, I can go back, maybe. I just want to look around here. See? This is why I wanted this. See? That's what I'm talking about. This is why I wanted to go back. Woo! 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 Woo!
Let's get it.
Get it. Got it. Good. Oh, yeah, let's tense up. So how many hours does everybody have? Ryu has 220. Jaden has 121. Ultima has 78. Chief has 52. Drek has 41. That's only on one of Drek's profiles. Ooh. Nothing else here, I guess. Oh well, let's walk towards the shimmering water thing. The crystal. Ooh. Ooh, it's so shiny. I don't know how many hours I got. I can't remember. I thought hours was the way to check that. But I guess not. I could have sworn, man. I'd have to look up what it is. Where can I teleport to? I can return to the entrance. All right, wait, one sec. Let's say, because we might be able to go try to catch some more frogs then to fight that super boss. Which that last super boss was not very super bossy, but it's okay. Let's save here. Ow! I don't think you can see it. I think you can. Y'all are making me look it up. How could you? I'll try to find it for you guys. Don't worry, Papa Zombo's got you. All right, let's teleport to the entrance. I'm gonna be so mad if I had to get here in order to leave, because there was no teleport over here. Unless if I just don't remember how you're supposed to leave this place. but there was no teleport over here when I came here last time. See, there's nothing here. Also, if I'm I thought there was like a teleport pad here. So I'm opening my other stream software right now, and it takes so long to open it, man. Hello, Jeremy Bench. I watch from the shadows past the depth of Zombo's aura. Dang, you are so far ahead of me. Hello, Jeremy. Oh, you're playing this game too. That's fancy. That's so fancy. Jeremy, so fancy. You already know. I'm looking up the command to look at your hours watched. Jeremy, so fancy. You already know. All right, let's see. Commands. Yeah, you know, I don't think there is a way to look at individual hours. I can tell you what it is though on my end, Sunstar. How about that? You are at Sunstar, you're at 9.42 hours. There you go. I got you. I got you. Yeah, there's no command to individually do it. So you only get to know the top 10s unless if I tell you. He's good. Ryu-san. Ryu-san. Yeah, I don't know. I can't get out of here, man. That really sucks. That really pees my peevers. You said that ain't bad for discovering your channel a couple days ago. Yeah, for real. Well, I mean, you were there for an 8-hour stream on Saturday, so that'll do it. I can't teleport from here though? Oh, come on, man. I have to walk all the way back? That's BS. Why would you let me teleport here but not teleport back? I got a wizardy walk? Wizardy walk, wizardy walk, wizardy walk, wizardy ticky tock. Anyways. Yeah, so with this game starting to wrap up, I think we're gonna be moving on to a new game soon. We might still have another stream of this though, I don't know, because if we are gonna try to get these super bosses, we're gonna have to do something. He said Zombo has such good playthroughs. Dedication is real. I admire that a lot. Well, thank you very much, Jeremy. That's actually a very, very nice comment. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I do try to, especially when I really enjoy a game, I try to complete as much as I can about it. Which is why I was trying to get the super bosses done today, but oh, I got rune. Okay, I guess it's good that I came back here, obtained the rune claws. Does everybody have a secret weapon here or something? Have I been missing stuff? That feels important. It feels like I should be spamming X in more places. I'll go back to the start here just to make sure. Just to make sure. We didn't get that far anyways, so not a huge deal. I might have gotten an item here already. I can't remember precisely. But that does remind me that I should equip Eco with... Oh, what? Oh, God, I don't normally go to that screen. Yeah, I've been here to start to finish for W streams, and I'll be here to start to finish, but probably gonna fall asleep. Or 2 streams, you said. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, if you fall asleep, you can fall asleep to my voice. Rock-a-bye and good night. Go to sleep, little sun star. Rock-a-bye and good night. Go to sleep, little sun star. Anyways, I don't know if that I missed anything. I feel like I've been spamming the X buttons, man. Whew. You set Outer Worlds on next Steam sale. Don't look at the game though. No spoilers. Yeah, because that's you were talking. It was you who I was talking about, right? And I was said Outer Worlds, but you're like, no, I said Outer Wilds. You dumbass. That's what you said to me. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I misread it. The Space Phantom musical from last stream. Yeah, the Star Wars space musical. Ryu, I don't know if you've tried this. I know you're having a headache right now, but like rubbing your temples here, just like in a clockwise motion, just like do it for a couple minutes and see if that helps you with headaches. I know that tends to help me with when I have a really bad headache. Obviously you want to take headache medicine. I'm gonna say that. And then just like rubbing your temples like this. And like don't press too hard because you're sensitive there, but just like in a clockwise or counterclockwise, whichever one feels better for you, motion for a little while, and then when you like take it off, it's just like a whoa. It just feels nice. I don't know. You can try it out. You can try it. Okay, but I think we're good here. We'll just keep progressing towards the end there. I don't know what other items are here. Or if I missed any or anything. I tried to be diligent, and I walked backwards the way I came. Silly me. I'm such a silly boy. There's a pressure point in your hand that helps, apparently. In your hand? Where, like your wrist, or like in your palm, like that? And honestly, if your headache's bad enough, just try everything. I don't know about the hand thing, but I can say that the temples worked for me. That's what I can say. My body's my temple, and I've got two, not two bodies, just two temples. I got temple on the other side. Anyways. Between the pointer and in your vagina? You have to pinch your vagina, like here? Your vagina? Damn. Interesting. I'm just finding all the secrets here. Your vagina! Guys, this is called... No, that's it. This is educational stream now. Jesus. Okay, here we go. This is when I find out I'm wrong. Nice. Okay, wait. Here we go. Let's look at this here. One sec. God, oh my god. No, I swear to you, I'm gonna frickin'... How do I describe this? No, I don't want a skincare routine. Stop it. Oh my god, I can't find it. That must mean it's not real, right? Guys, I swear to you. You said yes, and the skin between your elbow is not between your elbow. This skin here is your weenus. The skin on your elbow is your weenus, not between your elbow. and then this was the vagina. So, because the people in school would go like this, and they're like, my weenus is in your vagina. That's what people would do in school. People did that. Unless you're telling me they lied to me. Kids wouldn't lie to me, would they? They wouldn't lie to me. It's real. It's gotta be real. Weenus and Vagina is crazy sauce. Right? It's like you can just have sex with yourself whenever you want. It's like, oh. Except there's no like, I don't think you climax from that, but you know, you sure as well can try. There's gotta be somebody with a weenus fetish. I am convinced that there's somebody with a fetish for every single molecule of the human body. There's somebody who has the hots for it. I'm convinced. Select party members. Yes. Just because I want to get you out here. That way I can check out these claws and put these claws on you. Because we got some new... Oh, we even have Kaiser Knuckles. Oh, we need countdown. Oh, it's a final countdown. Okay, anyways. Well, we got that done. Yeah, Lajoina. You break. No breaks here. The amount of times people make fun of me in my English, I will bask in the opportunity to make fun of somebody else. Alright, let's do this. What am I doing? Let's do an antidote. There we go. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm gonna have the stream muted, but still open. Yeah, get those extra hours. Get those extra zombits. Actually, I don't know if you earn zombits if you don't comment. But, yeah, get that extra hours. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Wait a minute. What happened to the water? Was this the water area? I think I missed it. I don't know. I really hope that is called the Legina. It better be. Or I'm gonna speak to your manager. No, I didn't bring anything. I'm just trying to find more items. I don't think I'm getting any, but I sure as heck will try. Did I not get... I still have Amaranth on the team. I gotta get him off. I might get Queena on the team, maybe. Maybe I do that. Yes, unless Queena's not that much stronger than, like, Eco, but... Oh, they're the same level. More health, though, on Queena, but... I'll get Eco. I only have Eco because I need a healer. That's the gist of that. Come on, there's gotta be something over here. I don't think I found anything over here. Oh, there was a ghost, that's why. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind, doesn't matter. Moving on. But I can check over here. Oh, nothing. Up the ladder. Past the crazy Gaia Terra planet thing. Yeah, I haven't been fighting the ghost. Sorry, ghost. I just haven't wanted to. Got choked on some water there. Choked on that. Better than choke on my spit. I do that all the time. Oh. Alright. Just continue, I guess. That is... I feel like I was just, like, gaslit to teleport back to the beginning, and then it's just like, yeah, you still can't leave, though, so there's really no point in teleporting to the beginning. Like, oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for wasting my time, I guess. Though I did get items, so I guess that was worth it, but... So we're, like, going to some, like, crystal-looking place right now. There's a huge emphasis on crystals here, and I wonder if this is, like... some Eidolon origin or something. I don't know. Just speculating. I will save the game here as we... Are there two paths here? Is there a red path and a blue path? Would you like the red pill or the blue pill, Neo? Which will you choose? Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. It's very odd how that's like a thing with teleport. Yeah, this is the only one that you can teleport with as well. That is even wonkier. What is going on? Huh? Oh, it's Kuja. Kuja?
Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. I take a good look, isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course.
Shut up! The only thing that's gonna be gone is you. I'll take you out right now.
Your honesty. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. It's a simulation by Terra has begun. And the Ether Tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I win either way.
It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain and we'll start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it.
Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Tadane, you will be my first sacrifice.
God, you're gonna die. Is this the final boss fight, dude? I really couldn't leave this area? Damn. That sucks. I guess I don't get to fight those super bosses. That's a bummer. You guys know I love to fight my super bosses. That is disgusting. What am I looking at right now? Why does it have so many leggy arms? Oh, I don't know what you are, buddy, but you're dead. What's the point of stealing off this guy? Oh, I got the Genshi gloves. I probably should have equipped to that. Did you like stumble into the edge? I guess so. I mean, it seemed like I was able to leave this place. At least that's what people told me. So like, oh, I got time. Otherwise, I would have prioritized like doing the chocobo stuff because apparently I missed a lot with that. Damn. I mean, to be fair, like the chocobo minigame seems like a real chore, you know? It seems a little bit annoying. All right, let's Kiriga everybody. Mainly because Eco needs it. Couldn't steal anything, what are you doing? Eco, get freaking faster, you pipsqueak. Eco's just gonna stay dead for now. Eco is so squishy. I even have like amazing armor on Eco as well. That's crazy. Counterattack? Oh, Steiner didn't. What the hell, Steiner? Boink. He's gonna hit for 9999 though. I still dual claws, okay. That sounds pretty nice. I could heal Eco, but honestly right now, I'm better off not doing that. Maybe Freya could do it though. Because Steiner should do damage. While Freya was gonna jump, but Zidane steals. Did we beat you already?
How did they beat Death Guys? Do you really think you can beat me?
Wait, why do I remember the word death, guys? Maybe we're not in endgame. Maybe I can go back after this boss. Something tells me I can go back after this boss, actually. I think we leave the room and if we come back, then it's endgame, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna leave. And now I think if I go back, I get screwed over. So I'll do a new save now. That was a really easy fight, by the way. So I'm just confused. I'm confused too. I mean, it kind of feels endgamey, I guess, but It felt like it happened really fast, you know? Like we were in the other world and we came back and we're like, you immediately go in here or something. It's all happening so fast. All right, I'm gonna try to teleport. I'm not walking back here if the thing is not here. I'll reload the save, but let's see. Let's see. If it's not here, then I don't think I think we're screwed. If it's not here. I don't see it. Yeah, I guess for an end game. I don't think we can do anything. That sucks. Title screen, that's fine. I want that unsaved data to be lost. Consult a doctor if you experience. Anyways, what I was talking about before is, you know, we'll have to do a new game after this one. I know Outer Wilds was something. I need to know, like, something more about Outer Wilds, though, because, like, I need to know something about the game before I play it, you know? Because I don't know, like, anything about it. Unless if I'm supposed to know nothing about it, and that's what makes it interesting, then in that case, it's like, maybe I shouldn't know anything about Outer Wild. I don't know, man. I don't know. But otherwise, I think I've been trying to queue up another Final Fantasy game as well. But I do think we're gonna play Stanley Parable because I was able to obtain that game now. All right, let's do this, I guess.
I can't believe you don't defeat death, guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone.
God, you really suck.
If I can't live, nobody can.
Talk about a narcissist. All right. Oh, We Will Rock You's about to play. I didn't even heal my team. Does it matter if I steal from Kuja? Because I feel like it doesn't. Is there a point in curing with her? Probably not, because she's about to freaking die. How much damage does that do? Oh. We're not about to. What did that do to me? I got a rebirth ring. I have one of those, but. Yeah, we'll just go for the attack. Keep stealing.
Holy damage.
How much damage is this gonna do? You did on eco? What the hell? Why? Why is everybody so mean to eco? Poor Eeks, man. Poor Eeks. And Aether, what a terrible steal. I'm just gonna spam Kiriga because why not? If this is the final boss. Does it? His design is very fun though. It is. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's very cool. Do you, Ryu, do you also feel like this was like, I guess maybe it doesn't feel like it came out of nowhere because like we were going down this memory lane. It feels like it's missing something though. Is that just me? I feel like something's missing. Like, I guess it's felt like a journey for Zidane, but it's almost like, this is almost like Zidane's little bit here, but it's almost like not Zidane's bit. It's like, it's just telling you history. And it's like, oh, well, you just have memories of your people, so they're not really yours. I don't know. I might have to think about this section of the game, because I'm trying to figure out how I feel personally, actually, about it, but I don't know. I don't know. For all I know, this isn't the end boss, though. But I just trying to process this. I don't mind the music here, though. It almost feels like a... What does this sound like to me? It almost feels like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Alleyway type song. I don't know why. It's just making you think of some kind of Yu-Gi-Oh! Type animation. I don't know. It does feel like it came out of nowhere. Zidane's involvement feels very superficial almost. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, because it's... I thought like maybe this would be like a, this is his story, this is his origin thing. I mean, I guess to an extent it does, but it's almost just like, it's really loud right now. I turn that down a little bit. A sec. Go there. It almost feels like, I'm trying to think of how to articulate it. Like, this was his origin, right? This is where he came from, essentially, here. But we basically got him learning that this is where he came from, learning that these are his people, even learning that Kuja's his brother. But I felt like his reactions were very lackluster. Because, like, first off, he got over the fact that he was just created just like that. Like, it was nothing to him, which felt really weird to me. But, like, also... like, he didn't have emotion with it. I felt like if it was more impactful for him, like a Vivi situation, but then maybe it would have felt overdone because Vivi already did that. I didn't mean to defend with you, damn it. So maybe it would have just been overdone. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, but until this is over, I don't want to, you know, speak too soon. You curing us? That'd be nice if you cured us. How much does that cure for? That's it? Dude, you gotta do better than that, man. I feel like you needed more fleshing out. Like, just anything? Yeah. Yeah. I don't... It's actually... I actually quite like several of these characters. I think Freya's really cool. I really like Steiner a lot. I think Iko's a nice character as well. I think her personality brings a lot to the table, personally. I'm not sure if there's more to steal yet. I'm just gonna try to steal and we'll see how it goes. It's fine. You just did a lot of curing, but I don't think that's enough to save you from me. And then we can do... I mean, I'm not really close to dying, but... You don't have a regen effect on you? You need to regen yourself. I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll remedy that, don't worry. You need to stop curing yourself, though, because that's just getting annoying. Zidane, did you steal yet? I didn't see. I didn't see if you actually successfully stole or not. His ATB is frozen, so I'm gonna assume he didn't. Flare Star, what is that? Zidane, are you frozen or something? What's going on, bro? That looks crazy. Wasn't too bad, though. Doesn't have anything. Okay, so we're done stealing. Good to know. Can you cure me? I should cast Reflect on him, so he's curing me. I actually want to try that. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm no shit about to do that. Next time Iku can attack, I'm gonna cast Reflect on him because I think that would be really funny. Oh, I want to do that so bad. That's gonna be cool. Nice. I do like the battle screen of this game a lot, though. Okay, do I have Reflect? You do know no, not Float. Reflect on Kuja. And let's just do this on the party. There we go. Alright. Let's see how this does. Oh, we beat the game anyways. At least we beat this fight.
I'm gonna die anyways. I won't have to be but I'm not gonna die alone.
It's phase 2.
You're all coming with me.
Phase 2?
Ultima!
Ultima weapon? Is a phase 2? I hope there's a phase 2 because that was too easy. Oh, you're just casting the spell, Ultima. Just when I had the strategy of casting Reflect on you. What now? Cutscene? Oh, no. Ugh. Where the hell are we? Are we in heaven? What happened to the crystal? Is this a memory? Or this is like a future? Where is this?
You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity.
Who are you? Wait, maybe, okay, sorry, I should be doing it different.
All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. It starts with anxiety, ends with depression. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Suffering leads to depression. The only cure for depression is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal.
What the hecky heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this?
Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's actions proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world.
What do you mean by that?
I exist for one purpose. To return everything back to the zero world.
Okay, there are way too many worlds in this game. There's Gaia, there's Terra, there's the final world or whatever the hell. There's the zero world, there's the crystal ball, there's the moon that was Terra when it first lost itself or something. There's the two moons clashing together, which is Terra consuming Gaia for the first time, but actually didn't work because Eidolon, so then Garland came and frickin' patiently urged them to fight each other with mist so then he could weaken the planet enough to consume it in Terra. It's like, oh my lordy. Welcome back, Sunstar. You came back to some, I don't know, heaven I don't know what this is. You're waiting for melatonin to kick in. Hell yeah. I've never used melatonin, but supposedly that helps. What's is happening? I feel like I'm more confused by this game than anything else. I am pretty confused too. I thought 8 was a little confusing in some parts, but I was able to grasp it. I think it told the story well enough. This one I am struggling to grasp a little bit.
To return everything back to the zero world where the crystal is no life and no crystal to give life. Well, there is no life and no crystal to give life. Okay, got that. In a world of nothing, fear... Excuse me. Fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires.
Who the hell do you think you are? Look at freaking Amaranth just kicking his leg, having the time. He's just like snoozing. He's just like napping, like, He's just like whistling, just having the time of his life. You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live.
Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire.
No!
No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong. And through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. Oh, but I need a nap first. We can't give up now. We have to fight together. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So, even if we're born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live! I'm sorry, Shion did it better. You can try, buddy, but... And oh, we're all at 1 HP. Yeah, this is fine. I just want to heal, please, but... Amaranth.
Don't screw up.
Oh, whoa, that's like 3D panning. Oh. He gave his life force to Freya, or what? Okay, Vivi's giving his life...
I'm sorry, I couldn't do anything. Good luck.
Oh, did I just pick 4 characters to die, or what the hell is happening? What?
I will do you proud, Master Vivi.
Queena's giving life force.
Come back after you kill bad guys. I'll prepare big meals for everyone. Yes.
Okay, so I guess you're not dead? You res Eco. And Dagger's resing Zidane. So cute. So cute, dude.
Please accept my powers.
That's what I say, babe.
Yeah, Shannon. You know, I think if I played 9 myself, I might be able to grasp this plot better. But as it stands, I don't get a thing that happens in the Sign game. I mean, I understand it to an extent. I mean, basically, this might actually help me understand it too, trying to explain to somebody else. So basically, what I understand is that Crystal that we just saw is the progenitor of all life, essentially. It created all life in the universe. And destroying that would destroy all life in the universe, right? So, there's a planet called Terra and there's a planet called Gaia that both came from this crystal. Terra, I forget what it just said here. I didn't completely grasp what it said here, but somehow Terra was like, maybe it was a dying world and it was trying to absorb other worlds to keep its life going, is what I think was happening. It did that and eventually got to Gaia and it tried to eat Gaia and absorb Gaia, but Gaia wasn't ready to be absorbed because of eidolons or something on there that just wouldn't let it be absorbed. So then Garland, who was created to basically monitor Terra while it was eating these other worlds and getting life, then made it so the nations fought each other on Gaia to weaken each other enough so then Terra could terraform Gaia, essentially, and become Terra, basically. And that's where we're at. But Kuja was originally the one who was supposed to enact that, but wasn't strong enough or something like that. So then Zidane was made. Once strong enough, was going to overpower Kuja. So then Kuja was no longer valid. Cut to now, Zidane has overpowered Kuja, so Garland was like, "Oh, Kuja, you have no more purpose. You will now die because Zidane has surpassed you." And he's like, "Die? Ah, I shall not die." And then he frickin' went towards the crystal, and he learned that he could trance because of the Moogle that transformed. I don't know why that worked, but somehow he's like, "Oh, the Moogle can trance. That means anything can trance." So then he decided he was gonna learn how to trance, and he learned how to trance apparently. And I thought the Moogle was a freaking eidolon, and that's why it turned into that thing. But I guess it was just trancing. Sure, dude. But anyway, so he did his trance thing. He's like, "No, if I'm gonna die, everyone's gonna die," because he's a narcissist. And so he went to the crystal, which he learned about. It's the progenitor of everything life. And then he's like, "I'm gonna destroy this so everybody dies, because if I die, everything dies. Everything will die. Nothing can exist without me." And then he tried to do that, but we maybe stopped him, question mark? I don't know. That's where we're at right now. Now we're in this zero world. He casted Alto on us. We all died. We're all at 1 HP. And then now we're here and in the zero world, which is a not world something, where no life exists, no crystal to cause life. So life just doesn't exist here, and we're talking to some dark entity thing in the sky. I don't know, man. There you go. That's the best I got. That's the synopsis. That's my understanding. I am not really completely here for it, but whatever. We've gone too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. This seems cult-like. Cult-like? I don't know if it's really cult-like, but... Okay, what the hell is this? What am I looking at? I think I see boobs and I see abs, I think. I think? Question mark? Okay. What are you? Necron. Okay. I'm just gonna be on cure duty, I think. That just sounds like a good call. Stone Elixir, okay. Ooh. That's the good music. We didn't beat the game, though. That's something. Don't kill Eco. Eco's a little weak, but... Yep, Eco's dead. Might be a little weak for this, I don't know. Yeah, because I can't even heal fast enough. It attacks every time I attack, it seems to attack. For the most part. Couldn't steal anything. You're casting I'm not a casting magic on you, so that's fine. Okay, can we cast cure, please, Eco? Please? We need some cure. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, get out of here. Grand Cross. Okay, great. Can't wait to die. Cure gun, everybody. I wonder if there's a way to, like... Whoa. Holy crap. What is that? It's really loud is what that is. Alright, let's turn that down a little bit. Whoa, death? Why? Whoa! Patrick, whoa! What did you do to me? Okay, well, he's fine. He's up again, but... Whoa! You did a lot of stuff. Where is the remedy? Okay, let's remedy the Zidane. Neutron ring. Yo, I don't think you need to do all that, bro. Am I gonna die here? This is scary. Uh-oh. I need to unpetrify Freya, too. Yo, what's going on, Reginald? How's it going? You said good morning. Happy Thursday morning. Happy Wednesday night for me. Oh, maybe I should have done him. You got Shell, it's fine. I mean, you can keep casting Shell all you want, buddy. I'm not casting magic on you, so... Let's do that on Eco, I guess? Couldn't steal anything. I mean, I don't even know that I can use anything I steal from you, because it's like, isn't this the end game? Okay, so use Remedy. And then I need to use Soft on Freya, but I'll get there. I'm just trying to cure Eco, but there's too many ailments on her that there's too many things to do. Alright, let's do Soft on Freya. I should have gone for Freya first then. Blue Shockwave. It's just like, I feel like I should steal because I'm so attuned to stealing. You missed a stone statue. That is embarrassing. That is so embarrassing. Glacial Greens remove Berserk. Yeah, I can do one thing at a time, you know? Get out of here, Freya. You're Philippines? Hell yeah. Let's go. What's some poor aim? I know. Honestly, that's just on him. That's on him at that point. Alright, Eco, take some glacial greens. Take some glacial greens. Oh, Zidane's good. Oh, I don't. Does Shell block his super ability? Because that's an important question to ask. That's a very important question to ask. I'm gonna do it anyways, but it'll be interesting to see. We're gonna find out. White magic. Go like that. I could try to sort. What is this one? Knocks out the target. That's not gonna work. Reduce your HP to cause shadow damage to the enemy. Is Eco dead or? Okay, because let me use Phoenix. There you go, Phoenix. Eco. Okay, let's see if you're gonna. I don't know if this. Oh, you don't have reflect though. You just have shell, so maybe this won't. It won't matter. Yes, attack the foe from above, please. Oh, not this again. Part of me wants to like speed that up because that's a long animation. Okay, there we go. Oh god. Okay, you're silenced. That's fine. That wasn't as bad as last time, honestly. And at least we have Eco up now. Until freaking Zidane just kills her. Okay, let's try this on you. This might kill you. I don't know. It's gonna hurt everybody because Eco's dead again. Oh my god. Eco, you really need to get better. You really gotta get better. Oh my gosh, Eco. Seriously, dude. Cannot survive a hit. And Zidane's just freaking the hell out over there having a disco rave. It's not as bad as Alexander in 8. Alexander? I'm trying to remember Alexander. I can't remember Alexander in 8. If I'm being honest. I can't remember Alexander in 8. I remember him as a girlfriend, but I don't remember fighting him. Go. Wait, is it Alexander? I can't think right now. I don't know who you're talking about. Unless you're talking about the girlfriend, I don't know what you're talking about. Nice damage cap there, Zidane. Good job, good job. We're gonna keep trying to do that. Oh, Freya. Oh, Freybe. Doink. Oh wait, it's Eden. That's the summon animation. That's stupid. Oh yes, yes. Because that's the one that you have to. Because in 8 you have to spam square as well. Do it again, Zidane. Get him. Nice damage cap. I could probably do Freya's dragon thing too. It just means Freya's gonna take more damage though. Get that cure off, get that cure off. No, Freya might die. Well, actually this animation's so long that maybe Freya won't die. Okay, let's try Dragon's Crest. Because this might do damage cap too. Nice heal, Eco, nice heal, nice heal. That's what we like to see. White magic. Get it. Get it, got it good. Good stuff. I don't know how much health this guy has, but... Do it again? Oh, hell yeah. Who's trancing? Oh, Steiner? Oh, he's gonna hit damage cap now too. Damn, everybody's gonna be damage capping. Woo! A minute 40 seconds is how long the animation is. That's absolutely insane. Okay. Cap it. Cap the damage. If we cap this, that's gonna be insane. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's dead? Oh, easy.
Why do you defy your fate?
What are you doing to us? He never moved his arms. Or her arms? I don't know.
Is the will to live that powerful?
Okay, so it's getting absorbed. What's okay, you blew up? Wait, is that it? Who is this guy? What the hell? Oh, no, he's just like unshackled.
This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death.
Okay. You do like its design. It's almost biblical in nature. It is a cool design. I'll give it that, but I also don't know what I'm looking at though. Okay, so that's the mist. Oh, the roots are getting unplugged basically, so the... Did we win? Is that it? Are you alright?
Yeah. But look what's happening.
So what Ku just said was true. Tree is beginning its violent reaction.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know, but it doesn't look good. Cutscene? Beatrix! Oh my god, yes! Yes. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion.
No! Captain!
They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir! Hagen Pluto Knight 8, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. I sent for the...
Please be alive.
Messiah, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose.
Punch it up on the main line.
Aye, aye.
This is...
Oh, this is the Red Rose?
You're not General Beatrix. Who are you?
my name is Makoto. Everyone is still alive. You are very close to them.
What? How do you know?
I can hear him.
Who?
Is it Dane, I'm guessing?
Prepare to land immediately.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh. Who lives in a tree on the desert plain?
Default Lockhart.
Sure, anyways. That's Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid!
Thanks heaven you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time.
Okay.
Farewell, Zidane.
Bye, Garland. Ah, damn it.
What's wrong?
I still hear Garland in my head. Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something.
What?
He's still alive. Oh, that's Kuja. Can't be.
Zidane, what are you doing?
Steiner, take care of Dagger.
What? What do you mean by that?
Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him.
This is ludicrous! Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean...
No, that's not the reason.
Oh, come on, Zadine. Why are you doing this?
Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside, I have to do this.
You're not crazy, Zidane. But you go help Kuja, not good idea. It's too dangerous.
I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I'm going.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. But we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now is that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. And now I'm going to have a lesser decision. I have the lesser version of Vivi's arc.
I don't know about that. I don't think I was really a big deal.
That's what you think. But I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously.
Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you.
The principle of knighthood requires that one assists his comrades in times of need. I shall accompany you as well.
Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you guys have more important things to worry about, like Bermincia and Alexandria.
But once in your life, why can't you be honest?
Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. Huh?
You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you guys still doing out there? Get on board right now. Come on. Let's just leave him and get out of here.
Huh? That guy will never change. All right, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Nobody's moving.
Zadine, I love you. You better come back.
Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food.
I still can't believe you're doing this. If you've changed, Zadine. Till we meet again.
Zadine, you've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks.
Zadine.
Princess, we must go.
Is she gonna say I love you? Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish.
No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships too, but I think I finally know what's important.
See you, Reginald. Have a good day.
I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zadane.
Is she gonna say it? Is she gonna say it?
Promise me one thing. Please come back.
Is he laughing? No. He's like, not happening. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Zidane. Is he gonna die? I feel like he's gonna die. I feel like we're not gonna see him again. You said, wait, wow. Voiceover Final Fantasy 9. Thank you. That's what my whole playthrough's been. Essentially. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you.
You still have time. Forget about me and go.
Man, he's saving him? Just shut up and stay where you are.
I don't understand you.
He's still like, I hate his face, man. Okay, here goes nothing. Which also means I hate Kuja's face too. What is this? I feel like they should have just rendered Zidane. This feels like half rendered, half not rendered. Whoa. I kind of like the music though. Well, Rio, I feel like that's because we haven't seen him as much in cutscenes. Because it's really in cutscenes that Zidane's face is really bad. Otherwise, it's not as bad. This sounds like a 1980s film. When I say sound, I mean the music. Whoa. Hello? What was that? He like paused in the air and then continued falling. That was weird. Huh? Phew, still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. I don't know what just happened there. He's climbing the tree. Looney Tunes moment. I know, right? Hey, are you alright? Does he look alright, dude?
Zidane. What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go.
Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? No, I don't think he would, but... never mind.
Your comrades were able to escape?
Yeah. I knew you had something to do with it.
I'm glad they made it.
What, are you trying to, like, remedy this villain arc for Kuja? Are we having a Xehanort moment? Is that what we're having right now? A Xehanort moment? Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving.
I don't deserve to live after all I've done. I'm useless to this world.
No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? Why would he do that? I do not understand. This guy was just like, if I can't live, everyone dies. Oh, but now, since I got beaten, I'll save you guys and I'll save your friends. Sure. Are they trying to redeem him? But he's just done nothing to deserve that. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
After you guys beat me, I had nothing left. Nothing more to lose. And I finally realized what it means to live.
Oh my god. This is like a Xehanort thing.
I guess I was too late. And since that moment happened, I no longer wish to die. Or watch everyone else die.
Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? Huh? Oh god. Okay, something's gonna save us, right? Are they all dead? I swear if they both died right there, I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Okay. Kuja, what you did was
wrong.
I'm guessing this is her speaking that?
But you gave us all one thing, hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate.
Hey, that is true. He did defy fate.
We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning.
Sometime later. I swear if they died there, man. Like, what?
So this is Alexandria.
Oh, this is a recap now?
Hey, the place, will ya? I don't believe it, Vivi. Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? That's me, Puck. How can you forget me? Puck?
What is going on? Vivi.
You know Puck. The Prince of Bermencia? Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? You're not Phoebe, then who are you? I'm... Vivi's son.
What? What?
I always talked about you, Zidane. How you're a very special person to us
Because you taught us how important life is.
What? Did you guys get together?
Freya, you're leaving so soon? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone.
This you're
Alexandria, I once there many years ago.
Are they together now?
How long will it take to rebuild Bermencia?
I don't care as long as I'm with you.
I don't know who's saying which. You just stuck your hand.
I love you, Freya.
You just stuck your hand inside of her. I can see your fingers coming out of her.
Yet he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to chase that time right now.
He still doesn't. What, this is okay. Well, did they fall back in love again?
You told me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we had to help each other and live life to the full.
So he is dead? What the hell happened with this game?
It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen. You have served me well.
Oh, did I get this scene because I have the Save the Queen sword?
My duty's finished here.
Is this the extra scene?
Farewell, Alexandria.
Is that why I got this scene? Let's see if we get a Senna scene because we have the hammer.
Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts. So I know we're not alone anymore.
Amaranth. Hey. Whoa.
What are you doing in Alexandria?
You're not going.
I never said that. Hey, wait.
I can't remember what. I think it was British, maybe. I don't remember. When was I born? How I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Queen is in the kitchen. We saw her in the kitchen before.
Good food not only delicious, good food made with heart.
Queena.
That's very important when cooking for friends. I keep doing what you set your heart on, It's a very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous.
Hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins.
There's no need to hurry. The theater ship is no match for my newer ship. My Hildegard is the fastest ship ever.
Do we have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. Ahem. That's what you said, Father.
Eco, what did you just call me?
Darling, she called you father. Mother, hurry!
Say it again, Eco.
So they adopted her.
What to do when I felt lonely? That was the only thing you could teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves.
Beatrix Steiner?
Beatrix! Oh, where are you going?
Please don't ask. My mind is already set.
Wait, listen to me.
Thump, 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 thump. That's his heart.
I never wish to lose you again.
Steiner.
Let us protect the queen together.
Oh, Steiner.
They totally just made out and banged.
I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on our more adventures, but I guess we all have to say goodbye someday.
Okay, this I think is the Cinna scene because the hammer. There's the hammer.
All right, you scumbags, we're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria.
Let's give them a show they won't forget.
Yeehaw!
Break a leg, people!
Wow, that's the bonus thing.
Everyone, thank you. Farewell.
My memories will be part of the sky. Oh, this is Zidane saying this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, my bad. Yo, what's going on, Rabbit? So she's queen. There's Beatrix and Steiner.
The ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. I can't wait to see everyone. But it'll never be the same.
Yeah, how much time has passed, actually? Because you said Dagger grew her hair out again. That's a good observation.
I have to let go of the past. I had to move on, just like he taught me.
That wig, though, dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a long story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover. She attempts to flee the castle only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins with Marcus and Cornelia deciding to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble ladies and lords, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents something of the Canary. Well, I didn't get to read it all.
Marcus.
What the hell?
Sweet Marcus, I fear I love. Oh,
Princess, wilt thou happy marry me?
pray they call me princess no more.
Is this actually Zidane in disguise?
Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish the king's only daughter? Or is it such a desire to wish that after our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? Oh, a mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry. I wish to live my life out of the sky, at all times I shall laugh, and for now life is boring. Like,
So much consideration those house given, but worry not. Cast away the trying trappings of royalty, and I shall swallow them, but never again will I part from thee.
I cannot read it that fast.
Pray, my love, that we the canary and keep forever, but the canary. Blah, 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 blah. What's the mark on the first ship tomorrow before dawn? Tell.
With my fortune that foot, I lay on that time.
No clouds or squalls shall hinder us. Oh.
You like my cleavage? Okay. Oh, I love this. The sweetest joy in the wildest woe. All I wish is to be that my sweet Marcus's side.
Fine, I shall bid the war begin. Nor will I let their plan come to fruition.
Oh.
Good day to ye, Highness.
Good day.
With thee, Marcus.
Marcus? What news does... Oh.
This. Oh my god. Ugh. Why would you... What is this freaking... That happened in Tales of Arise too. What is with this?
Where is she? Where has she gone? Oh. Blake, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia?
Don't worry, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Steiner,
Oh no, to ease, and sayest thou, could it be thou hast betrayed me?
By my truth, sir, I betray none.
Oh, well, thou shalt.
Dude, I cannot read this fast enough, dude. I'm just gonna leave it to you guys to read. Because Lord almighty. Oh my god. Oh.
The traitor's dead. Oh, cruel fate.
You too quickly find Cornelia and bring her before me.
Yes, your Majesty.
Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes? Ah.
Poor flanked that again.
The time for our departure's long past. Where's Cornelia?
Right when I gave up, now the lines are slower.
Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this ship alone, and peace can become in both kingdoms. That's Blake said. So she said. So she said. Speak, Marcus.
She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too. The eastern sky grows bright. We'll not spread our wings as yonder.
Ark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs.
Could she have betrayed me? I'll never know. Nay, would love speak. I must have faith. She shall appear. I only believe.
Like, there's no reason this guy should be in a cloak if he's not somebody we should recognize. That's not Marcus. I feel.
I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish.
Is he gonna take off his robes? Yeah, there we go. Say, called that. Bring my love. Dude, I saw that coming. Damn, she's running though. That's a good. What? Oh, he's just coming in? God, she's so hot, dude. Yes, Beatrix. This is very sweet, though. I gotta say. I do like this. I like this a lot. I also want to call it a flavor win for going through. Oh, damn. That went flying. Is the Dane gonna pick it up? I got this for you, boo. She just stops running. Oh, she's picking Zidane over her thing, I guess. She just strips off her dress. Aw. Why'd you have to rip off her tiara, though? You're so ugly, Zidane. But I love you. Man, she's hitting him. Are they gonna kiss? Oh, they're so sweet though. How did you survive? I didn't have a choice. I had to live. For you, Dagger. I wanted to come home to you. Yeah, there we go. We knew it was coming. That was very sweet. That was a very sweet ending. So I sang your song. La 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 la. Sorry. That was very sweet. All my criticisms be damn, that was a good scene. Yeah, that 100%. That sequence was good. Other than the fact that I can't read the freaking play screen fast enough. Is this copyright claimed? Alright, I don't need copyright claim. Okay. I'm just gonna mute that until we're good. Ryu has so much of the chat to herself right now. I'm here now to claim my part of it. Thank you, Tuna. Hello, Tuna. Hope you're doing well today. We just beat this game. I guess we don't get, unless there's like a post game I can go to. I don't know that we're able to do the boss. I don't have a save to go back to unless I replay everything. All right, guys. Shall we talk thoughts on this game? Maybe I'll cue some other music while we're doing this, actually. One sec. Just so we have something in the background. If nothing else. Let me get some lo-fi, I think, up in here. Okay, let's try this. Get some of that up in here. Okay. Anyways, let's see if this is gonna be too loud. I'm gonna turn that down a little bit actually, because that's gonna be way too loud. You said I watched pretty much nothing of this game, but the bit of the last thing I watched seemed pretty cool. Yeah, the last thing was pretty damn cool for sure. I liked it. Okay. Anyways, let me get back to chat. Hello to the. I only saw the guy lying on the roots dying, then a wedding scene. I have no idea what I just watched. Well, I can explain to you guys what happened. Kind of. I'll kind of talk about the game here, if you guys are interested. I hope you guys are doing well, though. Tuna and Toothless. Having a great day today. I know we've... Oh, my music's so loud. That's why it's so loud to me. He said, sure, go ahead. All right. Well, let's see my thoughts on this game. Well, let's see this here. So let me walk through my experience of the story and what I remember from the plot points. So, since you guys were just here at the end and you guys saw the scene that just played out, presumably, your day's pretty good though. Though it's getting cold. I love that it's getting cold though. Other than my car, I love it's getting cold. I just don't like, having to scrape off the ice off my car and that kind of stuff and getting worse gas mileage. But other than that, I really like the cold. Anyways, that aside. This game started out with like this little theater thing that we just saw at the end here. And I just want to talk about that's a win for me, because I like that they opened the game with this theater thing and then they finished the theater scene at the end of the game. And it really brought it full circle, and I think that was awesome. So we saw the beginning of this theater scene at the beginning. We were basically trying to capture the princess, and she just came willingly with us. We went on an adventure, gathered friends along the way. There was clones. We had the evil queen mom that wanted to kill her daughter, but was I guess a really nice mother before Kuja came along, who was the villain of this game. But again, like I said earlier, I really wish that they would have portrayed the queen as someone who was really nice before the fact that she just flipped the switch to want to kill her daughter. That's a terrible thing to want to do in the first place. But it wasn't even actually her daughter. She was just adopted, and I guess they shaved off her horn and never told her she was adopted and just paraded her around like they were actually she was actually her daughter without actually telling her. I mean, there's a lot of red flags there. I don't know why she did that. Very weird. But yeah, so I don't know how much I like that part of it either, but I guess that's besides the point. We can get over that. I also don't know how much time just passed at the end of the game here because her short hair here was completely gone. And I feel like that would take at least a year to grow back. At least. It's very confusing. Very confusing indeed. But anyways. So yeah, I like that ship thing. I like the thing that like linked together. I thought the very beginning of the game was very good. The fact that she wanted to run away with us, I thought was really good. The princess came with us willingly, which was an unexpected thing because we thought we were just kidnapping the princess, but we didn't actually have to kidnap the princess because she was willing to go. Then we had that whole scene, and Steiner was his little defendy self, which was a little bit annoying, but I thought it was perfect for his character because it gave him room to evolve on an arc. He says apparently only a year. It starts and ends on Dagger's birthday. That's true because the thing is played on her birthday. That's true. So an hour passed, or an hour, a year passed. But yeah, then we went on that journey. We met Vivi, who was a little bit ambiguous at the start, but then we found out Vivi was just a clone, which was cool, I guess. I thought that was more well done than Zidane apparently being an artificial thing or whatever. I actually, you know, one sec. I actually made notes of things that I liked and disliked in this game. One sec. Oh. I made notes on the sheet of things that I would Final Fantasy IX changes that I would like to see in the remake of this game that they're remaking. I actually made a list of this. But before I don't want to get to that quite yet. I'll keep talking about some of these. Why did she hit him so hard here? That was so mean. You left me for a year, damn it. I guess I would be a little bit mad too, but she's more happy than mad there, right? I wish I made notes as I have very mixed feelings. I have very mixed feelings too. So we're gonna get through the good and the bad. Maybe I'll situate my thoughts a little bit better here. Rather than going through the game in an incoherent fashion. We'll talk, we'll see. Wait, is there more scene though to be had? Nope, it's just credits. Okay. Let's see. Where do we begin? We'll just begin from the beginning like I just did. So I thought the theater thing was really cool. The beginning of the game was really nice. I thought that was an interesting intro. It was very involved. And it was interesting through and through. We met a lot of characters at the beginning of this game. And I think a lot of the characters at the beginning of the game were pretty cool. I didn't like Zidane at the beginning of the game. All is well, it ends well. Complete Final Fantasy IX. That's only a bronze trophy. I put in so much work. Can I? Nothing does anything. Hello? Okay. Something did something. Just go to the menu then, or? I got like I have theater mode? Oh, I can watch all the cutscenes now. There was a lot more cutscenes than I thought there was. Holy crap. What is this? They have a gambling game in here? What the? What? Why? Okay. You know, this will actually be good because we can look at these scenes here and we can kind of walk through the story this way. So first and foremost, let me just say this about the game as well. These cutscenes I really enjoyed. I thought the art style of these cutscenes minus Zidane were really cool and really well done. I just do not like how Zidane looks. I think he looks really dumb, but that might just be a personal preference. But no, I think a lot of these scenes are really cool. Like this is Vivi here. He's got his little magic-y stuff. I thought it was like really well, especially for a game that came out in 2000, 2001, something like that. I don't know. I thought the cutscenes were pretty cool. I mean, they had some pretty crazy stuff. Like freaking this little monster thing here was absolutely crazy. Dude, his face though, Dagger's face though was cool. Like this thing was crazy, dude. Like, what the hell? Just sucking in an entire civilization just like that. I'm surprised everybody in the city didn't die. Like, that was crazy. Why did they add blackjack to the game? I have no idea. I have zero clue. The queen is ugly as hell. We knew she was a bad guy from the beginning. I almost wish they didn't design her like that because it was more like a telltale that she was evil. But yeah, so I guess the cutscenes and everything were really cool. I liked half of the characters, I think. I think I liked half the characters that were on our main party, I should say. I thought Kuja overall was an interesting baddie. I don't know, like, the greatest baddie in the world, but an interesting one. Like, I think Final Fantasy VI had a better with Kefka. I thought Kefka was a much better villain. I think Sephiroth's a better villain than Kuja. But, I mean, it wasn't like a terrible villain, right? I just want their hips to be smaller. It might be just me, but it kind of looks weird. And yes, the queen looks horrid. Yeah, 100%. So I don't know how, like, into the baddie. This is Kuja here. This is the baddie. I don't know if we got another good shot of Kuja or not. Here's trance Kuja there. Also, the redeeming thing at the end of the game there was not necessary. That was not necessary at all. That literally added nothing. That added nothing to the game. It does not give me any respect points for Kuja. It does not change the outcome of the story. Nothing that happened after that point was changed, other than the fact as it almost acted as an excuse of like, how can we get Zidane to not be there for a year and then all of a sudden come back in this really heartwarming and sweet scene at the end of the game? I don't know if it's just me. I feel like there was like 75 different ways they could have done that better. They could have done alternate reasons for Zidane to leave or be gone or not be there for a year. Like, I don't know. Maybe like in a spark of heroism, not whatever that was. I don't know what that was. That was weird. So, I mean, Kuja overall as a baddie, maybe a 6 out of 10 for me. 6 out of 10 for a baddie. But for characters that I liked Dagger a lot. I thought Dagger was cool. I liked Eco. Quina was an alright character, kind of in the middle for me. I didn't hate Quina. I didn't love Quina. Maybe slightly more positive. So Dagger, Eco, I liked Freya. I did like Steiner by the end of it. He had a good arc, I think. I'm still not really huge on Zidane, personally. I never really liked Zidane, I don't think. Who else do we got? Oh, Amaranth. We don't talk about it. I hate that guy. That guy sucks. I hated that guy. The Dagger meeting Zidane scene was actually very good at drawing people into her character. Just her willingly jumping off like that after the sassy smile just instantly intrigue into her. Oh, added intrigue into her. Yeah, I mean, I think Dagger was just a good character all along. This one here you're talking about, I think. That scene. Yeah, I like that one a lot. But yeah, so one of the critiques I talked about earlier in the series is I feel like, you know, referencing this kind of segment here, just because I see the queen and the princess, Dagger throughout the game was talking about how Queen Brawny was always so good to her when she was younger and she was so nice, but we never got to see any of that. All we ever saw was that she sucked, which made you not care about this thing that they kept trying to pour emotion into and trying to pull on what I can only assume they were trying to pull on the player's heartstrings a little bit, you know, trying to have some relatability to Dagger, being like, oh, wow, you know what? She was nice to her. I can understand where you're coming from, Dagger. Like, I can see that, and I can see how you feel that way about her, despite all the bad that she's doing. But we didn't get to see any of that side of Brawny in this game, which just made all of that, I'm not going to say mean nothing, but it only meant something to Dagger. it didn't mean anything to me as the player, is where I think it died. And I think that's a problem. It's not like the worst thing in the world, don't get me wrong, but it just kind of felt like it could have been something more. So it's just disappointing in that regard. You said that's the one, okay. So I feel like they could have done that a little bit better. Again, not a huge deal, but yeah, some flashback scenes maybe. Personally, I think the way to do it the best is they should have had like a... Okay, so I'm going to talk about this in terms of like, I guess they're remaking this game. So if they were to do this in a remake, if they are in fact remaking this game, I don't know if that was like a confirmed thing or not, or just speculation or leaks or whatever. If they were to remake this game, I think they should do a prologue chapter to this game, where we're focusing on especially Dagger, maybe some other characters as well, maybe Vivi with his grandfather, maybe Zidane with Tantalus a little bit, maybe definitely Dagger with Queen Brawny, just so we can see their origin stories and a little bit more about their characters and where they started from and where they're coming from. Then after the prologue, cut into chapter 1 here, because like you also get thrown into this Tantalus and you're stealing a princess and you're like, what the hell? Why do I feel like a bad guy in this game? Which maybe you're happy about that, maybe you're not happy about that, I don't know. You don't know why you're doing it. And I felt like I was a baddie. I'm like, I don't think I want this to go well, type thing. But I mean, obviously later you learn that Sid, it was like a thing organized by Sid, and I mean, ultimately it's a good thing, right? But it would have been nice to have a little bit additional information there, I guess. Maybe it depends on your perspective, because maybe the unknowingness could be nice as well. But overall, I think the prologue of this is pretty good, where it's not necessary to do that, because I do see it beneficial either way through it. Also, I'm just noticing here the 2 moons behind the castle there, which reminded me of the 2 things colliding in the end game. I can't remember if that has any correlation there, but that's cool. But yeah, so I really like that part of it. I think this segment, just everything on the screen right now of these scenes, I think was all pretty good. I enjoyed this part of the game a lot. I was really into the game at this point in the game. This stuff was pretty cool, kind of having... I honestly thought these Black Mage 3s were going to be more beneficial as we were going through the game. Or not beneficial, but more prominent. Because we like defeated these high-level Black Mages early on in the game, and we never saw them again. Which was... I guess I was just expecting to see them again as we were going through the game, but we never ended up seeing them again. Which, I don't know, maybe that's fine, because maybe it would have been overdone. But I was expecting to see it. They were cool. They were cool designs. I like that each one kind of progressively got more, I guess, well-designed and involved, if you will. Something like that. I was about midway where the shit went off the rails, I'd say. Yeah, I would agree, because like this was fine. Okay, there was some army. I still don't know what... I mean, my theory was like the souls were getting used to create these black mages in that village. I guess we never really learned how they were getting created. I don't know if that's important or not. I mean, I could probably look it up, some lore on it, but that was something that I didn't get to see very much. This was the black mage guy. Pretty cool. Vivi. And I thought like this segment here of Vivi finding out that he's... Well, I guess he didn't really find out here or come to terms with it here, but at least we learned as the player, and Zidane and stuff learned that it's just kind of a manufactured thing. And Vivi, I guess, is the prototype. And then somehow he had kids, I guess. I don't know what that was at the end of the game. That was confusing to me. I feel like they could have made like baby Vivi models or something. Or just like different. They didn't all have to wear the same clothes, but I suppose that was also the theme of the black mages, is they all wore the same clothes. I don't know. That was just weird to me. It was a year later too, so how did he make all these? Did he clone himself, or what did he do? It was only a year. What the hell? I don't know, man. It's so weird. There's so much stuff I do not understand in this game. Anyways, I think the cities in this game were amazing, by the way. I thought they were really well done. Both this city here of Alexandria, Bermencia was cool. This city was cool. I think the cities and locations were pretty damn cool in this game. I think they did a very good job with that. Very, very good job indeed. We got this scene here, which was interesting. I just reminds me of Zidane being a real tool. Oh, I was talking about a different girl, the girl in the bar. That's who I was talking to about taking on a ship and sailing or whatever the hell he was talking about. God, Zidane made it so hard to like you, man. This is Odin. I don't remember why he's here. Hi, Odin. He did something. Kuja, Bermencia. It was interesting. I think the Beatrix arc was very good as well, because Beatrix came and fought for the queen and defeated these other nations in the name of the queen, not realizing what she was doing to the princess, and then had the change of heart because of what was happening there. Steiner was kind of along that same wavelength though, but from a different perspective. I thought those characters were both done well. Again, Beatrix should have been on the team. She had a great arc. Why was Amaranth there? You could remove Amaranth from the entire story and nothing would change. Like, can we just acknowledge that for a second here? If you were to completely cut Amaranth from the story, absolutely nothing in the game would be different. There's nothing in the game that he impacted directly. Literally zero things. Actually nothing. Quina is a similar thing, but I will say the dialogue of Quina could be fun sometimes in her little gimmicks. And then I think I'm not a huge blue mage ability person, but I think the mechanics of Quina and stuff were interesting enough. But I mean, let's be real, Quina really, in terms of story, didn't add anything as well. I mean, Quina really didn't add anything either to the story. I think every other character added something to the story, at least. Obviously some more than others, but because, like, I don't know how much Freya, quite frankly, as much as I think Freya's cool, I can't honestly say I know how much Freya added to the story. Unfortunately, I hate saying that, but I do think it's true. I think Steiner had a big play, obviously Dagger, obviously Zidane. Zidane was, we talked about this earlier as well, but Zidane was more of a character who accelerated other people's story arcs, but didn't really have one himself. The most evolving he did was, I think, by the end of the game, sort of. He was less of a player and less of a tool. He less of a stud or a player or whatever you want to call him, a womanizer. Only because he finally just accepted Dagger, and once they pursued each other at the very, very end of the game, like the final battles and sequences of the game is, I would say, when he stopped being like that. Otherwise, I mean, pretty far into the game, even when we returned back to Alexandria when Dagger was gonna be queen, like he was like, hey babe. Like, come on, man. And then he wasn't like talking to Dagger at that point either. It was like, dude, come on, man. I don't think any of that was necessary, but that might just be me as well. But yeah, I don't know that many characters in the party were super impactful to the story. I think half of them, right? So I think Eco had some impact, especially with the summoning stuff. Dagger, Zidane, Steiner. I'm trying to think who the other ones were. Oh, Vivi. Vivi had importance too. Vivi. But I think Amaranth, Freya, and Quina were kind of unfortunate. Freya, unfortunately, I hate saying that, but yeah. But the other two definitely. But yeah, so I mean, that was the thing. And I hope that if they remake this game, that they add more to the characters that didn't do anything really and didn't really have much to the story. Because Freya had her own story with that Dragon Knight thing, but as soon as we found him, right, and he didn't remember her, you know, of course she had her sad moment, which it was sad. It was like, oh, poor Freya, right? But then after that, like, it was like history, and we just kind of moved on, and Freya was just a support character, I guess, was really what it came down to. But Freya's story never really surpassed her own thing. It didn't really transcend into relevance in the story like it did with Vivi or Zidane or Dagger. And Steiner was just so involved in everything that Steiner was just kind of a part of all of that. He said, like, I don't know how to say this nicely, but this was like one of the most boring Final Fantasy games. Like, the plot was done better in other Final Fantasy games. I don't know exactly how to contextualize it. The characters suffer a lot when it comes to the plot arcs they went on. Like, they tried to do the OG Final Fantasy thing where you had optional party members, but they aren't optional like in later Final Fantasy games. Yeah, so from what I understand is no character in this game was optional. Like, Quina wasn't optional. It was optional to a certain point, but once you hit, I forget where, I think it might have been the eco bit or something, then Quina is like has to be on your team, something like that. So I mean, like, there isn't an optional character, but it then left scenes prior to that feeling like just another body was here, and Quina didn't have much involvement in the story at that point. And I mean, an Amaranth just felt, I said this earlier, Quina felt like an afterthought, and Amaranth felt like an afterthought to the afterthought. I really do not like Amaranth. He was just so nothing, man. It just really upsets me that you can have a playable character like that has a nothing. So I mean, Makoto, who was somebody we met at the very end of the game, had a better story than Amaranth, and I would have rather had Makoto on my team than Amaranth. But like, not even that, they had freaking Beatrix this whole game, who had an amazing arc, who was never on the team, only a temporary character. But they programmed her to have these abilities already, but did not decide she should be on the team. That is atrocious. And she was one of the better characters in this game. And I know, jokes aside of me calling her attractive or whatever, that's irrelevant in this this conversation. I just mean that from the standpoint of, like, she was just a really good character. She had a great arc. She had her basically her moral compass flip on her because she thought she was doing the right thing, but then found out the wrong that the queen was doing and all that, and turned to the side of good, and, you know, was actually a really interesting villain too. Like, we fought her multiple times and she was just so powerful, and it was interesting to see us fight her all the time. But yeah, I just like that so much. You said it's nuts how she was just a temp party member. I know. It's so upset. And they had all these cool abilities on her. Like, she was really strong, and she was fun to play as too. I loved using her abilities on her. They were effective and fun. And just her design was cool too. I liked, like, the eye patch over the eye. She was attractive, of course, but that aside, you know, it was cool. I liked it. And I guess she was a paladin or something like that class, so it was a different class than other ones, which would have been a cool addition to the team. You know, they could have had 9 characters in Final Fantasy IX. That could have been pretty neat. I would have liked that. Let's see what else. I guess we can keep going through the scenes here. But yeah, again, all these scenes were so cinematic. I love the scenes in these games. Amazing. And like I said, I'll reiterate this again. Just, I want to make sure that, you know, this game there's good and there are bad about this game, and I want to make sure to get both of them in there. And just as a reminder, I think the locations in this game were really cool. Aesthetically, like, I think the Tifa tree was really cool looking. Journeying through the Tifa tree felt a little lackluster. I felt like it should have been a lot more labyrinthy, I guess, but that's okay. I'm not as into tree themes anyway, so it was fine for me. But there's the ugly queen. Bahamut. The summons were pretty cool. I didn't use too many of them, but this was such a cool scene with Alexander there. I love that Alexander scene there. That's so good. This Dagger losing the voice thing, I did not like that at all. It was like losing one of the good characters on your team for a while. She was present, but she didn't speak. And it's like, she is one of the characters who is really well done. And then you muted her for a decent chunk of the game. It's like, no, let her talk. She's cool. You said, ew, that queen is ugh. I know, she is ugh. Like that was such a letdown, man. Such a letdown. Like, I want this game. Like, I want to like this game as it's so popular, but like after a certain point, the plot just lost me. Now that probably is just because I wasn't playing it, and I know that changes the context of the game. Yeah, 100%. And I know it's different if, like, for example, with me, if I was just playing it on my own, not streaming it, you know, reading chat, talking with you guys, rambling about XYZ. But, you know, generally speaking, though, we got the gist of the plot. And regardless of whether or not I had 100% full attention 100% of the time, it doesn't change the fact that there are plot points in here that just, for lack of a better term, they just aren't good. They just didn't flow very well, which is unfortunate, because if you guys remember back to the early parts of this game, like the first like 3 to 4 streams, like I was really enjoying this experience a lot. Like I was really loving this game, and I'm like, man, I think this might be beating Final Fantasy VIII for me. Like, damn, I know I didn't like the junctions in 8, but like everything else in 8 was awesome, and I quite enjoyed a lot of it. The beginning of 8 was slow, admittedly. In this game, I felt like it was the opposite. The beginning of the game was great, but it fell off as you went through the game. But 8 was like, it was slow at the beginning, but you got into it more as you went through. And this, yeah. Dagger looks like a mini Tifa. I agree. I do agree, especially because she has her hair tied back. It's literally just a mini Tifa. Just a mini Tifa. You said absolutely the same for me. Yeah. It was really unfortunate. It was unfortunate that I took that turn. I don't regret this experience. Like, don't get me wrong. And like I said, there's definitely things I enjoyed about this game. I think a lot of the character lines were quite fun in here as well. Despite the fact that I just in general did not really enjoy Zidane, he did have some funny commentary as well. Like, I respect him as a character. I just don't necessarily agree with his personality traits. but I respect him as a character. And he had like good moments, and like I said, he was very good for other characters as well. But yeah, I forgot where I was going with that 100%. Now we're getting towards the end of the game. I hated the airship. The look of it is cool. What I mean is I hate controlling the airship. Which, I mean, I guess we can get into controls. So the combat scenes in this game, the way that the scenario was set up when you're fighting enemies, I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that a lot. And I liked that aspect better than like 8, for example. But it wasn't as good as 10, in my opinion. But I liked the way that it was situated. That was cool. The enemies were, I think, fine overall. I don't think I had any gripes with it or anything. Oh, you know what I do have the gripe with though? Remember that segment where our team split up into parties of 2 and they went across the nations, and they were all diving into a temple, and they were all gonna fight a boss from I guess Terra. There were bosses from Terra, and they were each gonna fight one. And the fact that we only got to fight as Zidane and Quina, and everybody else was just like some dialogue cutscene type stuff, was such a letdown. It was such a letdown. It's like, why would you split this up like this? And I was like so ready. I'm like, okay, you know, I was working on all these characters. They'll all be ready for this fight, and we can take on these enemies, and then we don't even fight them. We didn't even fight them. But luckily, we did end up fighting them eventually, I suppose, in Terra, but I don't know if we fought all of them or not. We for sure fought Snake Lady, who was Freya and Amran's person. But yeah, that was like such a big letdown. Yo, what's going on, Dino? And we only fought one boss as an actual crime. I know. I absolutely, yeah. You're working on BBS? Hell yeah. That's awesome, Dino. I'm proud of you. Keep it up. Keep it up. But the weapons and stuff were all cool. I thought the way that the armor system, and I'll get to a specific part of that, but I thought the armor system in general was cool. What I didn't like about the armor system was how you learn abilities. I think I wrote this down actually, so I'll actually start looking at my notes here. So I wrote here that I think they need to change how learning abilities work if they were to do a remake of this game, and make each item come with an ability, maybe almost like, I guess almost like Final Fantasy VII Remake to an extent, where it's like, you know, you have materia in Final Fantasy VII Remake, so maybe make each armor thing have a couple slots in there that are housing this ability item that you can use, and you can interchange it and equip it in any equipment that you need it to be in order to learn it. And once you learn it, then it's permanent, just like the game did. Alternatively, if you weren't to do that, I think I had another option. I thought maybe gems can be... Well, that is the idea I had, was just interchanging the gems between items at will. I think that's like the best option. Is like you have like a gem or something, because gems were such a big part of this game. It seemed like different gemstones were very important, housing eidolons. Maybe there were lesser gemstones that would house abilities or something. And then you can interchange these ability gems between your thing. And then you only need one ability gem, and you can control who has it, and it wouldn't be a problem. The other thing was, the equipment was really weird, because if a character wasn't on your team in this game, the game wouldn't tell you that you have that equipment if it was on that character. So I think that, you know, for a remake of this game, to change that, like have a different like counter in the inventory slot saying like, this is equipped on a character not in your party, or just include the equipped number as all your characters, even if they're not in the party. Something like that. Like I feel like you should be able to yoink those pieces off of characters not in your party too. I don't know. I did not like that, because I kept buying items that I already had a lot in this game, because it was on a different character that I didn't know it was there. I got better at not buying things later on and just remembering as the game went on, because I got used to it. But yeah, it was a little bit annoying in that regard. Let's see what else I had at this. So another thing I had on my list was to add Beatrix to the party. She had zero reason to be anywhere else. She is a great character with a great arc, is what I said. Yeah, there was no real reason to be in Alexandria for most of the game. I mean, you could argue that maybe she's there to rebuild Alexandria and like oversee that, but I don't know that like she specifically had to be there. I mean, those Pluto Knights could have stepped in as an authority while they were gone on their adventure. It's not like it was an immense amount of time that they were gone. So I felt like that could have been something there that they could have done. Give Amrant more character, make me care. Give Quina a bit more character and more personality than just eating and frogs. I thought, because that was kind of the extent of Quina's personality, right?
I'm hungry, Zidane. Feed me. Yes, please. Froggies.
Like that was literally what Zidane's character, or Quina's character was just, that's how you define Quina's personality. So it would have been nice to have more of that. The little Vivi's grandpa thing didn't really bring it full circle or anything.
Imagination. Eat with your imagination.
It made no sense. How do you eat with your imagination?
You imagine food and then you eat food.
It's like, no, that's not how that works. So weird. So weird there. Oh yeah, I said make the dungeons of the Terra temples, which I think were the Terra enemy ones. Like, I wanted to make them actual levels too. Like, I thought it would be cool to like dive through each of those temples with the two characters and like actually go through some kind of level design, dungeon design. Maybe it's a puzzle or something. I don't know. I thought that could be cool to actually make them playable areas too and not just a fight. But I would have settled for just a fight as well. That would have been nice too. You said this is definitely one of those games I'll have to play myself to work out my feelings on so I can have better context. Queen of being just a comedy character could have worked if... I've read that terribly. Let me try it again. Queen of being just a comedy character could have worked if the other characters had more substance. Yeah, and well, I think it also would have worked better if, you know, Queena being the comedy characters reacted to Queena more. There's certain parts that reactions were better, like the Vivi and Queena marriage. You know, that was a more comedical scene where there was more interaction with the other characters there. But when you just have Queena being like,
"Ooh, yummy food, I want to eat,"
it's like there's no interaction with other characters like a solo act. And it would have been nice to see more dynamic between that. I think that's what's something that's done well in like the Final Fantasy VII Remake games, is there's a lot of banter between characters, which I think is really nice. Tales of Arise, which we're playing right now, that does an amazing job with the banter. That does a phenomenal job with the banter. They freaking, it just relates Xion to Queena. They both want to eat everything. They're so hungry, right? But look at the comparison on how they interact that. Xion loves to eat things. She's always really hungry. But that doesn't define her personality. It's a personality trait, but she's so much more than just her willingness to eat. And not only that, but that eating trait bounces off of other characters so well. People will joke about it or make fun of it or be like, oh wow, we better not show Xion this because she'll eat all of it. Or, oh, we better make a second elfing for Xion or something like that. Like, they play around with it in a fun, pokey way. But that's not what's done in this game, for example. That's a funny... I never thought I'd have to make an analogy between two characters and how much they eat, but there we go. But yeah, I think that's a perfect example there. So yeah, but like, just to get back to like the game mechanics there, I thought the trance ability was pretty interesting. I felt like it was easier to trance in later game. I know there's an ability that I could have added that makes it easier to trance. I don't know how much easier it would be to trance, but it's basically your limit break of this game, I guess, is your trance ability. And those are pretty strong. I didn't really get to utilize them all the time though, because the game almost wastes them for you. I almost wish that you could choose when you trance. Because there were so many times when I was just in a random ass fight and it wasn't like I was struggling. I was just fighting and playing the game, and one of my guys got hit during the fight, and one more hit is gonna kill the opponent. But I trance, and it's like, oh, okay, there I go. And then my next character goes in order and kills the enemy, the round's over, and I lose my trance. All right, gotta earn that back. It's like it was constantly wasted all the time. The first time I was able to like really use trance was in that book boss fight we had in Alexandria, and at the end of the game. Those are like the two places where trance was actually valuable. Oh, and the Amaranth fight. We did use it against Amaranth too. But it was very limited on when it was actually useful. Which was unfortunate. You said having it show as like a limit bar so you could see when you earn it would be better, I'd say. Well, they did have a bar on screen so you could see when you were going to earn it. But the problem is you can't control it because it happens when enemies are like hitting you. So like you don't know when an enemy's going to hit you. I mean, shit, they kept attacking Eco over and over and over again at the end of the game here, for example, and that wasn't the first time that kind of thing happened. I don't know if they have like a sensor with it where they basically have it, oh, this enemy, this character's weak, so we're gonna prioritize that character more, which, I mean, it's a smart AI. I mean, that makes sense to go for the weaker character. But like, you can't control who's hitting you, and I can't remember if you earn trance other ways, if like dealing damage earns trance as well, or if it's just getting hit. But if you take a heavy hit, like the heavier hit you take, I believe the more trance you get as well. So it's just really hard to control it. And that's kind of the unfortunate part there. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the trance thing there. I mean, I wasn't a huge fan of 8s either, though, for limit breaks. It kind of sucks that you have to be low HP in order to get your limit break to queue. At least I think that's how that worked. That's how I remember it working anyways. But yeah, I mean, the world map was... it's weird because I feel like almost like the world map is 6 better than 9 here. I like the 3D effect of this world, but it felt really empty. And I think it's because I didn't do a lot of the Chocobo stuff, and there was way more stuff to be able to explore. So I think that's kind of on my playthrough. So I don't want to jab at that. Because like seeing the city from the world point of view was cool. I just don't think I was able to fill it. And I think that's just a fault of my playthrough. You said, oh, I've made it for the finale. Yeah, we're talking about this game. Yeah, we're talking about... Welcome, Jaden. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Glad you're able to join us for our end spiel. So, yeah, it's weird for me to... I'm normally a 3D person. I like my 3D games. I'm not as into 2D games. But it's so weird because, like, Final Fantasy VI, I'm like... I like the overworld map of that better. And the ship controlled better in Final Fantasy VI than this game, to me. It's like, I don't know. I mean, we have very mixed feeling. I mean, there's things that were done well, right? I unfortunately feel like right now, though, I am saying more things that are negative, I guess. Some things aren't like a huge deal, and some things are just a matter of my preference, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Next scene. I mean, this scene. I mean, this scene was just amazing. This whole last sequence here was awesome. 6 was peak 2D Final Fantasy games. 6 was the last 2D Final Fantasy game, right? Everything after that was 3D. 7 was 3D. 8, 9. You hope that they mastered it by their 6th one, right? Then again, the 3Ds they didn't master by the 15th one. There was things that were done well in 15, but you said yep. Yeah. Like, if I were to rank this game early on in this game, beginning of Final Fantasy IX, I was actually thinking that this game was gonna be above Final Fantasy VIII for me. But, you know, after going through the game, it's definitely not above Final Fantasy VIII for me. And I think it might even be below Final Fantasy VI for me. I think 6 might be above this one. I do think so. Because, like, take this for example. In Final Fantasy VI, with the equipment system, you equipped a... What are Esper? They're Espers in that game. You equipped an Esper to a character, and that's how you got your stat boost in this game. Or in that game. In this game, you can get stat boost in this game, but it's a hidden number that you don't see behind the equipment that you wear. If your equipment's really good in strength, that's what tells you that it's a invisible strength stat increase, which, you know, it's not the hardest thing to figure out because you're like, which item makes my strength go up? This one. Okay, this one will probably increase my strength stat when I level up. But freaking Final Fantasy VI just told you. It's like, here, this is what it is. And not only that, but in Final Fantasy VI, you didn't have to waste a slot just to equip an item to learn the ability. You equipped an Esper to learn the ability. And like, I don't think that the Esper system was like the greatest system in the world, but it was good. It was good enough anyways. I didn't mind it at all. It did put me in a position in Final Fantasy VI, and this is the only thing I didn't really like about the Esper 6 system in 6, is because I felt like if I was leveling up for XP, I had to have certain Espers on. However, from what I recall, and Jaden, since you're here, you can feel free to correct me on this, or like confirm this, I should say, or correct me if I'm wrong. I believe there's areas that you don't get XP in that game. So there are areas where you can not worry about what Esper you have equipped and just do the one that you want to level up for the magic stat on it without worrying about ruining your level up build. And then when you're switching back to level up play, you can switch to whatever Esper you want for level up in that, which I thought was good. Again, you could argue that then, okay, well now I'm limited to what Esper I want to use for level up in that game, which, I mean, yeah, that's true, but I also didn't really use Esper, so it wasn't really a big deal for me. So that's just my gameplay. So it didn't really matter for me. It was just a matter of level up versus abilities and learning which one. He said there's certain enemies that give AP and no XP in that game and vice versa. Okay, wasn't like the Gao, what was his name? Gao? Was it Gao? Wasn't his area where he learned his abilities, that gave no XP in that area, I think, right? I remember that right? In the plains or the wild, I can't remember what it's called now. Even with Espers, you got a summon and some magic for equipping them. That's true too. So it was like an extra thing without taking an accessory or an equipment slot. So like that, it didn't limit you in that. I don't know. It was just a better system, I think. They regressed in this one, in my opinion. But I mean, the inventory screen and all that stuff, I didn't mind the way that the system was laid out. I thought let's just go to the game here quickly. We'll just hit continue, I guess. I don't know where this is gonna take me. Oh, don't do this. No. No, I'm not. No, that's not what I want. See, I hate the continue button, guys. That's what I'm telling you. This is why I hate the continue button in this game. That's my other complaint about this game. The continue button. Oh, man. All right, let's load. Just so we can look at the menu. Let's go to an older. Let's just go to this one. That's fine. Oh yeah, come down from the sky. Long animation. There we go. Okay, like I like the look of this system. I thought the screen here looked nice. I like the setup of it. I like the big pictures of them. I like that the abilities are permanent on your characters. That's another plus for me. I like that you can permanently learn them. That was awesome for this. Though you can also do that in Final Fantasy VI. That was cool. And then you just use your equip points, which I don't think you had equip points in Final Fantasy VI. I think once you learn the ability, you have the ability. It's not like, oh, I have to use my AP to have that ability. Hot take, you kind of like 8's menu more? Oh, I did not like 8's menu. I did not like 8's menu, and I'll tell you why. Because like when you go to the equip screen in Final Fantasy VIII's menus, there's menus inside of menus in that game. Where like, okay, then you have to go to the junction tab, and then you have to hit left and right on the D-pad in order to switch between stats, between your physical stats to your magic stat, to then your status stats, and then your defensive status stats. So it's like 4 pages of shit that you had to pan through and try to work through. So yeah, but like once you learn it, I don't know. I just didn't like that. I mean, because I did learn it by the end, right? Especially when I had to rejunction all the time because I kept unjunctioning my characters in that game, which was like my biggest complaint about that game. But this one is just really simple. You just, okay, I need to learn long reach. That's ability's not done, so you just equip it and all that kind of stuff. But And that's it. This is the only menu. Then you don't have to go to the girlfriend screen, because then there's a girlfriend screen. And then there's an ability screen in Final Fantasy VIII, where then you have to equip, oh, do you want the card ability? Do you want the draw ability? Do you want the attack ability? Do you want a defend ability? Like, it was like, do you want a magic ability? I think there was too. It was like so much happening in there. It was crazy, man. That was a crazy menu. So I like the simplicity of this one. It's not overwhelming or anything like that. Very simple. Ability screen. These are the ones you can use. These are how you equip the abilities. Assuming the equipped abilities are good, you're never really in the screen anyways. The item screen I don't really like in this game. It's just a cluster. It's a clusterfuck. It's just everything. I don't really like that one, but that's fine. Card game, not a fan of the card game in this game, but I wasn't a fan of the one in 8 either. But from what I understand from you guys in the community on how the card game works, I think I would like the card game. I think I like the card game in 8 better than this game, because this game is just RNG BS, and I hate that. I hate that. 8 was a very technically impressive game. I will say that. And you know what? The junction thing is something that you get used to. I like the draw stuff is kind of tedious, but as soon as you like start to understand how that system works and like attaching it to your characters and just making your characters just really OP in a fairly simplistic way of just drawing magic and being like, okay, these magics are good for this stat, and like playing around with it, it's kind of nice and easy. Also, again, just to reiterate my complaint with the I just optimized you. I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter though. With the abilities being attached to your weapons and items and all that kind of stuff, Final Fantasy VIII attached to girlfriends, which was a completely separate thing that you leveled up separately and auto leveled up. And like if you finished leveling up the junction strength ability on your girlfriend, then it would switch to the next one and just go down. And if you forgot to change it, no big deal. It auto changed it for you. This game, you have to make sure you change your equipment in order to learn a new ability. Not only that, but then you have to cross-check all your characters, because maybe your other character can wear the Protect Ring and also learn Long Reach or half MP or any of that stuff. It's like a lot of cross-checking in this game. And you have to take it off your character, otherwise you can't see it on the other characters. And it's just a lot happening with that. It was such a grind between streams to level up these characters' abilities. I spent so much time doing it and stuff. The Velt, that's what it was called, Jaden, thank you. And I don't remember, but I assume it would give it, assuming it was a collection of every enemy you encountered before then. Okay, it's very standard of a UI, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty basic. Like, it's no Final Fantasy remake. I would say like Final Fantasy 15 is a nicer one too, but I mean, it's a newer game, so it doesn't feel very fair to compare those ones. 9 was extremely simple, and I don't know if I enjoy that. I mean, Jaden, I just think you summed up the whole game. It was simplistic in a lot of ways and confusing in a lot of ways. It was a lot of like simple stuff that then had like some confusing stuff added onto it that just didn't completely make sense to me. And it's very possible that I could dive into some lore on this game and maybe understand it a little bit better, but like I don't are you familiar with this game, Jade? Have you like seen a playthrough of this or watched some of this playthrough or anything like that? Especially considering this is coming from Juggernauts like 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's a tough one to follow. My boring comment makes more sense though, doesn't it? Yeah. You've been watching this? Yeah, it's so like in this episode here, for example, they tried to do like a redemption arc. They pulled a Xehanort from KH3, Jaden, is what they did for the baddie in this game. Except it was even worse. And some people like don't mind the Xehanort thing. I can't remember your guys' all stances on that Xehanort bit, but I did not like it very much. I didn't hate it as much as some people, but it definitely was not ideal. And 10 is just fucking, I mean, yeah, 10 is awesome. I love 10. But 10, I feel like 10 did a lot of new stuff though, right? 10 added, I think for the first time it was like turn-based, like legitimately turn-based. And then added voice acting and on a different console, because that was, God, I can never remember where that one was. Where was 10? Was that on PlayStation 1? I can't remember now. I don't know why I thought it was on 2, but maybe I'm wrong. It was 2. Okay, I was all right. Thank you, Ryu. I'm like, yeah, it was on new console. Okay, so there was like a lot of new stuff with that, which was nice. Like, yeah, 6 was a master in storytelling. 7, was 7. 8 was technically impressive. 10 was absolutely amazing. That's a pretty. I mean, I haven't played the original 7, but as far as I can tell, I feel like I could say 7 is 7. 9 just feels like a black sheep. Yeah, and it sucks because there are some characters who are really cool. Like, I think Freya's really cool. Steiner, I think, was really cool, despite me not liking him early on. Like, there were some good characters near Beatrix. Some interesting concepts in here as well, but I just don't think the execution was done super well, unfortunately. And overall, like, I had a good time playing this game. Like, I still enjoyed playing. I had a lot of fun voicing this game. I enjoyed that a lot. And make sure safe travel's on while we're just walking around here. I wish I could be on the world map, but I got stuck in the end game too in this game, which was unfortunate as well. I wanted to fight more super bosses, but I only was able to beat one because I wasn't able to go back out of here, and it didn't tell me that there was a point of no return. For a little bit, there was a portal to go back to my ship, and then it just stopped allowing me to go to that portal at some point in here, which just sucked. Well, you can see how much Square was able to milk 7, so you know that the OG had to have had something to do with it. I think I read that right. You know the OG had to have had something to do with it. I think I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying. I felt like they were trying to invoke like Final Fantasy 4 and 5 eras. Very simple and easy games. Are you familiar with 4 and 5 then, Jaden? Because I know Drek's really into Final Fantasy 4. And I think 5 had like an elaborate job system or something, which actually sounds really intriguing to me. So I think 5 would have been more technical. I don't know how well it would have been executed, but I think it was more technical. You said you've been looking a little into it. Okay. We'll take that. Because I talked to my coworker. I think he was talking about Final Fantasy 5, and he was just talking about the job system in there. I know the job system in 12 I liked. I really need to play that game again, though, because I remember, like, nothing. I retained, like, nothing from that. So, I don't know where I'd rank. This game is better than 15. I liked it better than Final Fantasy 15. I do. There is part of me who wants to replay Final Fantasy 15, though, to be honest with you. But later. I have not. I have to regather myself before I play that game again. Oh, I remember dreading that game. I'd have to play it live, though. No shot I'm doing a recorded series of that one again. No shot. I lost all my footage for that game, though, which is unfortunate. That really sucks. 5 was like the last game with a proper job system before that went to the likes of Final Fantasy X2, 11, and 14. 12 had I mean, I guess I shouldn't say a proper. I don't know what quote unquote proper is for Final Fantasy, but it was a pretty elaborate job system. So I think that one did a pretty good job. Pretty good job. Job system. Anyways. Yeah. Man, dude. I'm just like walking. I will say, like, the scenery in this game, like, I like the scenery of a lot of this. This last area was a really cool scenic area. They did a cool job with the animations of these areas and the design of them. A lot of the architecture in these areas are really cool too. So I'm a big fan of that. They had that one dungeon area that had it where the weaker your weapon is, the more damage you do to enemies, which I thought was a very interesting, like, twist to it. Wait, oh my god, wait. Oh, I thought I could go right here and that was how I leave the area. And I'm like, oh, dude, I could have left this whole time and fought the super bosses. Wait, what was that? Wait, hold up. What is this? Honestly, my ranking is 6, 10, 10, 2, 8, 7, 9, 15. So your 9's above 15 too. We're not too far off in terms of our, I think if you switch 6 and 7, Jaden, we have the same ranking. Just switch 6 and 7. But why is there an outside? I don't know. And maybe I should have remembered this from last stream, that this was where it was, but it's not very noticeable, right? Like, you can see the flashing on the ground now, but if you're just like running past this and you're just running, you don't notice that. You don't notice that light there. And the exclamation part, like, look, if I walk right here, you don't even see the indicator. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that. That's crazy. Well, we can let's go try to fight a super boss. How about that? If we can. I don't know how much time's passed. We'll go eco. He said I'm glad you're on the same page as me. At least I got somebody backing me. Oh man, dude. I could have grinded between streams then. It's not too, at this point I'm not gonna do the chocobo stuff right now, but I don't know that it's really worth it. but I do want to do the frog stuff. That's the one that I want to do. This stuff here. That's what I like. You said okay, 9 just lost some points. But did it lose enough points to go below 15? I don't know. Oh, I don't have Queen in the party. Damn it. I always do that. I also don't understand the purpose of the Mognet in this game either. Like, I think I did like all of that, but I never knew what that was for. Oh man. Oh no, I just landed again. The airship is so slow, man. Thank goodness there's speed up in this game. I did the same thing again. All right, there we go. Oh, you just leave the ship again. That's right. Come on. No, I wanted to. We'll just get you switched. I know you're Poison Steiner, but you're fine. You're fine. You said I still don't think 15's that bad, but I do actually need to finish playing the game, so I don't really have a leg to stand on. Yeah, well, I'm willing to try it again. But I'm telling you, Ryu, I can't remember if I said this ever in stream or anything like that, but I had to stop recording partway through that series, and I face planted on my bed and I screamed. I was just so annoyed with the game. I'm like, I can't, dude. Oh, I should probably... well, I don't think we'll catch enough frogs here anyways. Okay. I think we just have to catch males now. I can't walk that way? Seriously? I can't walk that way. Wow. Got you. Not that I don't know that we really care about leaving a girl and a guy, but whatever.
Come here. Where's Rachel?
No. Come here. I'm just... Ooh. Ha, I got you. All right, cool. Next. All right, we just need, I think, 3 more frogs, then we're done.
I didn't catch him.
He said, I think 15 is in need of a replay for me too. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared to play it though, but I just remember being so boring. Like there was Noctis is a non-character. It's just, I don't know. I honestly, I liked his companions more than I liked Noctis. I don't think that's a good thing. I never played the DLC of it because I didn't like the main game enough. And I didn't do too many side quests. I did a couple beast hunts and I did a couple, I did like a couple side quests, but nothing too crazy. Hey, that's Yozora you're talking about. Yozora's a better character than Noctis, confirmed, dude. Wait. Actually, one sec. I need to make sure my characters are healthy because I don't know if we go right into a boss fight or not, so. All right, there we go. No, stop. No. Oh, God. Keep it. No. Oh. That's what I get for playing on speed up. All right, fine. I'll turn the show off. We'll catch him the old-fashioned way. Yeah, why not? I'm going to catch the gold one. Yay! Okay, Frog Wrangler. Oh, I guess I could turn the PlayStation audio on. We'll turn off the music.
You're working hard, Queena. Now the time. Queena, you're on your own from now on. You train to become ultimate gourmet alone. Master Crawley. Before you go, you take final test.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boss fight. Boss fight, commence. Let's get it. You're so dead. I don't really know your quirks, but you're so dead. Aqua breath. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna have you on heal duty, I guess. You jump. I don't know, I guess I'll steal from you. Daily reminder, it's been 3 years since we heard anything about... It's been 3 years now? Oh my god, dude. That is unacceptable. Oh, we got Robo of Lords. That's good. I think. That is literally unacceptable. Yozora had a grand total of 4 lines? Really? That little? I had no idea. I feel like we've just been too harsh with 15 hate. Like, I doubt it's fantastic, but it's Square, you know? I don't know. like, I love these Final Fantasy games, right? Like, I really enjoyed my experience with this game. Like, I really did. I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of fun moments in this game, and I enjoyed a lot of this game. You know, there's things that I didn't like as much, but overall, I did enjoy my experience with the game. 15, I did not. I did not enjoy my experience with that game. Welcome back, Tuna. It's been a year since KH Missing Link closed beta. Oh my god, dude. What the hell, man? That is unacceptable. That is just completely and utterly unacceptable. You never left? Oh. Hello still. Tuna, hi. Sorry. You were quiet. My bad. That, it really sucks because it's made me lose so much, like, I don't know if I want, how do I say this? Like, the fact that they're not putting in what I can only seem to be the effort necessary to complete KH4 in a, you know, a reasonable amount of time, so it's not another KH3 incident. It just makes me lose some love for the franchise a little bit, because it just feels like it's not giving the attention it deserves, and it just feels so bad. Does that make sense? Like, I love Kingdom Hearts, man. Like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore it, and it means so much to me, but just the lack of care for it, and it just sucks to have something that you enjoy so much just kind of sit on the wayside for so long. And they don't even communicate with us. Like, if they were communicating with us and telling us what was the latest updates of that, oh, we're doing this. It doesn't have to be every month or every week, but like at least once a year, tell us what's going on. Tell us where you're at. But they don't even do that. It's like pissing on my grave. Nice XP elixir. We got a Grand Dragon card. Very nice.
I now have more to teach you. I'll give you this.
Gastrofork. Yay, we got another trophy for doing that.
Thank you, Master Quali. I'll train more. Yes.
Hence why I've been into the KH mod scene more. That's completely fair. That is completely and utterly fair. I don't blame you for that. I mean, they seem to keep chugging out Final Fantasy content, so that's something, I guess. I mean, now at the age that I am too, like, technically speaking, in terms of, oh, sorry, I meant to say I was done. My bad. The maturity of Final Fantasy content is, you know, more my speed these days than KH, but now I grew up with KH, so I'm always gonna have a love for KH. I don't care how silly it is or anything. I'm always gonna love it. I'm attached to the story because it's a continuation. I'm attached to the characters in there already. When it comes to like a new game, a Final Fantasy type game is more my speed. Nice, rabbit. I hope you're enjoying playing that. You said, oh, KH2 Nobody May Cry and KH3 Another Road. I like KH3 and I like KH2, so if I were to mod, it would be those games. So you're in the right place. You're in the right headspace. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. Oh god, but I also want to play 358 over 2. Like, legitimately. With, what is it, the Melon launcher or something like that you were showing? Well, that's kind of the super boss I wanted to kill there. We did it, yay. Oh, I guess I can check out that fork. Nice. It's just an extra strong fork. We also got a robe, so you look at that. Robe of... Oh, we have this already. Another fancy robe. Sure, why not? You can wear it. Why not? 35802 melon mix. That's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. That's a good one. H4 could release January 26th. Yeah, I heard stuff about that, Ryu, but with the lack of communication they have, I doubt it. But it's so weird because KH3 they freaking ruined by releasing so many trailers. Fortunately, I avoided the trailers because I don't like spoilers. But for people who did watch the trailers, there's just so many spoilers, man. 358 is such a good game, and I needed an actual remake and not a movie that really plays down the story. I know, 100%. Which one do people say needed to be a cut? Oh, Dream Drop, I think, was the one that should have been a. People were saying should have been a cutscene instead of 358. Was that the one? Oh no, it was Chain of Memories was the one people didn't want. They just wanted a cutscene compilation of. That's what it was. You heard it, folks. We need Zama to play Melon Mix, Nobody May Cry, and Another Road. Does it work for those? The Melon Mix for Nobody May Cry? Wait, no, because that's the KH3 thing or 2 thing. So you don't need that for that. Oh, you got a comma in there. I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Shut up. I'll shut up. You're good, Jaden. I'm the idiot. Don't say anything, please. Oh, Chang could have been a movie and I wouldn't cry about it. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a minority. I actually didn't mind Chain of Memories, but that might just be me. I also hate the mist in this. They made it hard to see for no reason. For no reason at all. Fly over. I think the ship controls are the same as 6, but it just feels different. I think it's because it's 3D. These controls work better for 2D than 3D. I think that's the problem. Going to go to sleep now. Bye, y'all. Have a good night. Have a good night, Crispy Jerky Tuna. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Well, yeah, but you spam the Sonic. I didn't do it until we got to like Vexen though, right? Vexen's when I learned the secrets of Sonic Blade. Which, I don't know. That's fair. That's a fair bit into the game. Well, the thing is, Jaden, is the fact that I grinded out the cards is what I did. That's what really got me into position. Otherwise, you can't necessarily spam Sonic Blade because you have to get to like 21. What is it? 20 to 23 is, I think, the range you have to be in order to do Sonic Blade. Something around 21 anyways. And, so you had to get enough good cards to be able to even do that in the first place. So it was a grind to unable to unlock that, but... You said I'm no good at it? Chain of Memories is like the one KH game that I'm not halfway decent at, so I don't know. Like, that's a reason to not like it. I agree. I'm not good at something, so I don't like it. So I think this is linked to the Chocobo thing. I just didn't do the Chocobo stuff, so. I think it's an island in the sky or something. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, overall, how would I rank this game? I think overall I did value the experience. Like, I'm still glad, I'm very glad I played this game still. But I'm also just, I'm now on the adventure to just play every Final Fantasy game. Maybe not 11 or 14, but at least the other ones. And, yeah, I'm happy I played it. I would probably rank it like a 6 out of 10, maybe. 6 out of 10 type game. Something like that. Something like that. There's the duality of Chain of Memory. Either you stick with it long enough, you get good, and enjoy it, or you breeze through it, but don't enjoy the game so much. Yeah, I think I was the earlier one, because I just remember I was dog sitting at the time, so I had time to grind it out. which then gave me more appreciation for it as well. Oh. I liked it. It was fine. Or you suck ass at card management and just watch it on YouTube. Well, you hate card games. I think you just hate card games and games in general, Ryu. Because you say Final Fantasy card games, but I think you hate all card games. I'm convinced. Even Kingdom Hearts card games. I'm convinced. It's gotta be. Oh, it's a dead end. Sad face. Dream Eaters were not my thing. I mean, it's not... Dream Eaters aren't like a dreadful mechanic or anything, but... It's like, would I rather have these Dream Eater friends or a KH game with, you know, Kairi and Riku as my companions? That sounds amazing. They better start doing that in the future, man. But I feel like they had to have Donald and Goofy on the... That's what sucks, is like... I feel like they're always gonna... You know what they should do? They need to do like a... They need to pull something more from Final Fantasy, because, quite frankly, I don't think KH is... It needs a little bit more Final Fantasy. I think KH needs to pull in the system where you have a full party of people, like in this game. You know, like just take this game, for example. Where you have a party of people... Like this, you can have Sora, Donald, Goofy, Kairi, Riku, freaking maybe Roxas, Axel, Aqua, Terra. Like, have an arsenal of people and you can make your team. If you want to have Donald and Goofy, heck, have Donald and Goofy. If you want to have Mickey Rat, freaking add Ricky Rat to your team. You know? That would be cool. Because I know they can't... I don't think they can remove Donald and Goofy from the party and still have it be a KH game. I don't know. I guess they did that in Birth by Sleep. Except everybody was their own individual party. And I guess Dream Drop did it. I don't know, man. But I don't know. Being able to pick your team sounds pretty cool. Just let me do that. Then you can have Donald and Goofy if you want to. I think Dream Drop Distance would have been more appreciated if they went through and made Treasure Planet. Yes. I would have loved that. But then, you know what my complaint would have been then, Jaden? Is like, man, why couldn't have this been in a good KH game? Because I love Treasure Planet. I need to rewatch that movie. Oh, what was the... Oh, Balto. That was the other movie we were talking about the other day. I can't... Was that you, Ryu, who brought that up? I want to watch Balto again. I loved that movie as a kid. And I haven't thought about that since I was like 9 at the oldest. Balto, and I want to watch Treasure Planet. Jim's theme in that movie's so good. You did? Oh God, Ryu, you awoken something in me when you said that. Was that yesterday? I felt like yes, or maybe it was stream on Saturday. I can't remember now. Chief, how's it going, Chief? I missed you, buddy. How you been? You've been in your Dragon Age coma, man. How's it going, Chief Richie? I was talking about you yesterday. Somebody moaned and I thought of you and I'm like, oh, Chief Richie. I miss Chief Richie. But then I also said yesterday, I'm like, Chief Richie's probably in that Dragon Age grind. Am I right? Gotta get it. I hope you're enjoying the game, Richie. I mean, the treasure spheres in KH3 were a reference to Treasure Planet. I can see that. That's really cool. I like that. I don't think you might have told me that fact before, Jaden. I can't remember now. If you did, I forgot it. It's like learning it all new. I feel like I had the same reaction though. Now my reaction's feeling familiar to me. Whatever. It's cool. I like it. That's the important thing. I've actually been really sick. Oh, you did get sick. You were saying that in the Discord. You were hoping that you didn't get sick and you were sick. Oh no. I'm sorry, Chief. And I've been trying to get as much rest as possible. That's good. That's important. Have you seen the awful sequel? I have seen the sequel movie, The Balto, but I was a kid when I watched it, Ryu, so I didn't find it bad. But again, I was a kid, so I was just happy a movie was on the screen. I watched Balto on VHS, so it was a long time ago, man. I was rewinding those tapes to rewatch them. Kids these days have it easy with their CDs, DVDs, Blu-rays, digital, streaming. There was a great video essay on the entire Balto series by a YouTuber, SaberSpark. It's a great video and dives into the history of the films. Really? Huh. I'm gonna have to give that a watch then once I get through the series myself. One of my sisters went through a Wolf Girl phase, and I had to watch Balto 2 over and over. Did you not like it either then, Shaden? You know exactly what video you're talking about, Jade. Damn, you guys watched the same video, I swear to you. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, sure, let's depart. Why not? You love Sabers? Damn, you guys all know Sabers. Wow, I'm missing out. Alta 1 was amazing. 2 was a fever dream. Was there a third one? You said a trilogy. I think 1 had a puppy or something. They had a kid. I can't even picture the mom, to be honest with you, but I can picture a kid. That's something I can do. There was a third, okay. You watched that on release? God, it's been so many years since I've seen that. I'm sure if I brought that up to my mom, she'd know it too, because she was always around when we were kids to take care of us. She was a stay-at-home mom when I was a kid. When I was once I started going to elementary school, then she started working again, but I was the youngest, so she pretty much stayed home with us and took care of us. Man, my mom's awesome. I never gave her enough appreciation as she deserved growing up. So I hope to change that in years to come. Hopefully so. Hopefully so. She was awesome. She did so much for me. She is awesome. I don't know why I threw a was in there. His son is a male dog. That's right. That's the movie. Shout out to everyone's mom. Y'all's the best. Shout out to moms. Moms in general. Shout out. There was a third, and I only remembered it for the hot duck in it. I remembered it looked more like a goose to me, I think. I'm gonna turn on 999 and I'm just gonna fight some enemies here because I can. Because I can. My aunt got me the movies on DVD for my birthday one year, so I just have them, and every now and again I just pop them in. Yeah, I don't watch as much movies and TV as I used to. When I was in like high school, elementary school, that kind of era, middle school, I watched more TV because I wasn't allowed to play video games during the week. But my parents let me watch TV. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to do that then. It's like, let me just rot my brain with arguably something that rots your brain more than video games, because at least video games, you're thinking logically and trying to problem solve depending on the game that you're playing. If you're playing like Zelda or something, you know, you're problem solving. So it's better than just watching a TV. I mean, you're still like, you know, potentially gaining knowledge depending on what you're watching, but and experiencing more from the world. But yeah, no. They make great background noise so I can focus more on other. I can't do that, Ryu. I can't have a movie on in the back. I'll just end up watching the movie. I'm incapable. No doubt, Jenna from Balto was someone's awakening. I'll have to rewatch that and see who Jenna is. Jenna. What was the first film crew on their issue? Feminizing female animals. Well, they did that a lot. What freaking? Aren't a lot of people into like, what's her name? Lola Bunny or something like that? Aren't people into her? Lola Bunny and what are some other ones that what are some other ones people are into? Lola. Is there any other hot like animal characters? Lola acts like a proper furry. I love the Looney Tunes though. I always loved the aesthetic of Looney Tunes. And just like Tom and Jerry too, like all that kind of stuff. I just always really loved that, man. Always so good. Is there any secret items here that I missed? He said Jenny, Steely, Balto. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm part of the problem. I talk about movies that like Balto where it's like just a dog. So a dog was enough to be attractive, not like walking on two legs. Is what you're saying? I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's one. I can't think of any. I'm also not a furry though, so there's that.
Oh, don't cleave me.
Honestly, I should just audit these fights. We got this, man. Bambi's dad? No, you can't, Ryu. You can't say that. You can't say Bambi's dad. Speaking of Bambi's dad, I had a dentist appointment this morning, and on my way, I saw Bambi run across the road. Bambi lived though, because Bambi lives. Bambi's mom doesn't live, but I didn't see the mom. I thought that Bambi's mom was the dead deer I saw on the side of the highway. That could have been Bambi's mom. I don't know. Bambi's such a sad story. Bambi's dad was voiced by Patrick Stewart? Why is that name so familiar to me? Patrick Stewart. Really? Patrick Stewie. Interesting. Patty Stewie. I did not know that. I need to get rid of my blindness. That would be helpful. That would be very helpful. Nice hits. Nice miss. The Great Prince of the Forest from Bambi 2 did something for me as a child, okay? Has anybody ever seen the movie Open Season? Check la Discord, Zumbo. Check leg Discord. Join the Discord, everybody. Make sure to like and subscribe if you guys have not already. Oh, she was a beautiful wolf. She was a beautiful wolf. That is very true. This does not do anything for me. That does not do anything for me. The wolf doesn't either. It's a beautiful wolf though, but does not do anything for me. I think I'm furry immune at this point in my life. I think if I haven't hit that yet after all the Disney movies with animated animal characters, I don't think I'm ever gonna hit that. She's a dog? Is she a wolf? She's not a wolf. My life's a lie. Ryu, shut up. She's not a dog. No, Ryu. She's not a dog. Is she? Jenna is a dog? Oh my, see, this is why I need to rewatch Balto. I'm such a disgrace. I'm such a disgrace. She's a husky. Huskies are cool. Balto's a wolf dog. Is he a wolf or is he a dog? Is he half wolf, half dog? Or was he adopted as a dog but is a wolf? Unclear. The whole thing is that they're all purebred dogs except Balto, which is why he's hated. Oh, he's half now. Okay. God, I really need to watch this movie again. It's been so many years. I'm thinking 9's generous. Maybe I was like 7. I just know I love the movies, man. I just remember adoring it. I mean, I also loved dogs as a kid, so like seeing wolves and apparently dogs in the movie, I loved it. That explains why it looked like she had a bandana on. What's her name? Jenna? Is that her name? I didn't get the blindness off my characters again. His mom was a wolf, his dad was a dog. That's the story about a log. I don't know. It sounded like a rhyme was ready to happen there. What's your guys' favorite Disney movie though? Because my favorite Disney movie is definitely Brother Bear. 100% Brother Bear. The music, Phil Collins in there, incredible. Absolutely incredible. It's just such a good movie. And then you could do the totem thing. If you have the DVD, you can do like the see which totem you are. You're the bear, or the eagle, or the wolf. I love Brother Bear, dude. Ugh, such a good. Shut up, Jaden. I should know better than to ask you what your favorite freaking Disney movie is. Get out of here, Jaden. No, I'm kidding, but wasn't there? There was 2 Atlantis movies, right? Am I crazy on that? Disney Atlantis. So that's the Lost Empire. There was a sequel, wasn't there? A 48 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah, that's right. That's about what it should be. She's so hot, though, dude. She's so hot, though. She's hot. Like, look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She's hot. I did not like this movie, though. I just didn't like the plot. Maybe I'd like it better as an adult, but I always thought I'd give it another rewatch. But I just remember not liking it. I think it's just because I'm not a fan of like the turning your back on your friends through greed type story or power. I just hate this concept of that story arc that they did there. But I mean, the aesthetic of everything of it is really cool. It's really cool. Look at her. Look at her. Just look at her. She was so attractive, man. Oh. You said Helga? I actually had a computer game of this. All right, one sec. We're just running around in this game anyways. One sec. We gotta look at this. Characters. She actually did something for me. Let's just open this in the new tab. Oh, come on. she actually did something for me. Does she have like some? This isn't a good picture of her. There was like certain. I don't know. I don't know. I just liked her, man. She did something for me. There's some other ones. Her, yeah, she was hot too. They had too many hot characters. Oh yeah, her wearing. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. No, I did it again. Shoot. Let's just go here. Yeah. Where's that? Yeah. Yeah, that did it for me. That did it for me. It doesn't do it for me now, but like this, when her thing went off of her shoulder, dude, I was like 7 years old or maybe even younger, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm feeling right now, but I'm feeling something. I was like, what is this feeling? Dude, it was crazy, man. It was crazy. Wait one sec, I gotta get this up. Oh, not that. There's my background, guys. I never changed it from stream. Where's my thing? Oh, here, I want this over here. There we go. I came down the chimney. Oh, are interesting into that movie. I didn't like this guy very much. I hated this guy, but I think I'm supposed. Get out of here! Why are you still on my screen? I hated this guy, but you're supposed to hate that guy. Didn't like her very much either. Didn't like him very much either. But I liked her. I liked her. I liked him. I liked her. I mean, he was cool. That was Leonard Nimoy? No shit. Oh, that's that comedian guy. Oh, I didn't know he did that. Really? Crazy. Oh, Leonard Nimoy. Michael J. Fox, really? Interesting. No, he was not a no, this is the kind of villain thing I hate. I just did not like this twist. I did not like it. This scene right here. This scene that this showing right here. I don't want to I don't want to copyright watch a Disney movie or something right now. But like this scene right here is the scene that I hated this scene. When he's on like that, I forget what it was, if it was like a hot air balloon or what it was, but I freaking hated that scene, man. I did not like it. I just remember hating it as a kid. What was I gonna look something else up? I thought I was gonna look something else up. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there was. Yeah, Atlantis. Wasn't there two? I thought there was two. Yeah, there was. Okay, Milo's Return was the other one. What was this one rated? Oh my god. Holy shit, it was even worse. I think I watched this one too, I think. Oh, I love the little purple guy. What was his name? What was the purple's guy's name? I like that guy. I can't remember this one very well. These ships were so cool. God, I want to see what that computer game I played was. I actually liked it when I was a kid. The computer game. I probably would hate it now, but I liked it then. Damn. Milo's Return was the pilot for the canceled Atlantis show. Was it? It was supposed to be a show for it? The All New Adventures. I mean, the city was so cool in this movie. I love that. It was the first 3 episode ideas thrown together into a movie. Oh. Oh yeah, they had like that Kraken monster or whatever. That's right. That's right. Cool. All right, well, I guess we can go to that one. There we go. They were planning on having a gargoyles. Oh my. Okay, now I'm looking up gargoyles. Damn it. I remember that show. I liked that show. Gargoyles. Animated series. Oh my god. I loved the show. And I wasn't. I always tried to catch it on TV, but I was never able to catch it on TV very well. It's on Disney Plus. No, I don't want freaking. I want the. All right, let me. Yeah, I mean, I clicked this. Why aren't it's Walt? I didn't even know this was a Disney thing. She's kind of hot though. I think I remember her being hot. Yeah, I thought she was hot when I was little. She's still kind of hot, but I definitely thought she was hot when I was little. Nomura tried to have Gargoyles World in KH1, but those plans fell through. Really? Damn. That's crazy. I'm going to turn on some music while we're doing this. I somewhat remember that girl. What is going on? Whoa. They were like a thing? Bro, I haven't thought about this show in so long. That's crazy. Oh, here's the other. There's Bear in the Big Blue House. Watch that one. Damn, look at that. I don't know if that's a rendering AI, what that is, but cool. Holy cow. Also, people recently dove through the KH3 demos and found in all the files that were working on a cars for KH3. That would have been such a cool. I wanted that world in KH3 so bad. I did. I really, really did. Okay, let's go. Go back to here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't even have the game up on my screen. I was so busy looking at freaking Disney shit. I don't even have the game up. Oh, let's mute that. Okay. There we go. You're just waiting for a DuckTales world? I never really got into DuckTales personally. That show my dad would watch when they overstood when they were little. Gargoyles was that one? Interesting. What was some other big movies? Do you guys? I don't know that anyone's gonna know what this movie is. I don't think it's a Disney movie or anything. But it was a movie. It was called Milo and Otis, and it was like a cat and a pug that were like journeying through like, I don't know. Part of it was like on a stream, and I think one of them was hiding under a bridge at one point. It was like a fascinating movie to me as a kid, watching these two animals go on some adventure. You said, oh yeah, I know it. Yeah. I think about that movie a lot. I don't know why. I don't know that I was a huge fan of it when I was a kid, but for whatever reason, it left like a staple in my head of that memory. What? You said like 10 pugs were killed during the making of that movie? What? That is traumatizing. Yeah, the ASPCA were not happy with that movie. No, why would you tell me that? My childhood is ruined. What about Barney Goes to the Zoo? You're gonna tell me that guy swore in front of a bunch of kids and got fired or something. Oh. Barney Goes to the Zoo was also my thing in preschool. Those two movies were things I remember from my preschool. I have some preschool memories. The Berenstain Bears were another one I have from my preschool memories. The Berenstain Bears. Anybody knows that? What? Yeah, they were actually killed by the bear and the stream. Okay, the bear is a little bit hard to like I don't know that I completely blame them for the bear, just, you know, without knowing the details anyways. But the stream, I feel like they could have, you know, done better with. This reminds me of the theatrical Barney movie they made. Theatrical? What theatrical Barney movie? What? You serious right now? There was a couple Barney, because like the Barney Goes to the Zoo was a movie. It was on VHS. Barney Goes to the Zoo. Let's see if I can find it. Yep, that's the one. Here. Back to PC. Barney Goes to the Zoo. Here it is. This was the movie I watched all the time. When did this come out? I can't read it on this screen. I gotta get my screen back up. 2001. That was my jam. Yep, I probably watched that since it came out. I probably watched that right when it came out. You know what? Actually, I even went to the movie theater to see this when I was 2. Oh my goodness. I hated BJ. I just didn't know what a BJ was back then. Otherwise, I would have liked BJ. Oh, man. Did you guys know Selena Gomez was in Barney? Did you guys know that? Selena Gomez, Barney. There she is. There's Selena Gomez and Barney. And here. And there. And there. I only know that because I had an elementary school crush on Selena Gomez, and I found out she was in Barney, and I was like,
Oh my god, that's so cool!
anyways. Yeah, like I'm talking like 90-minute theatrical release of Barney. They're called Barney? Is it a movie? Is this it? Barney's Great Adventure, the movie? Barney's kind of creepy. Everything we know about Barney. This guy is Barney? What is this movie? Which was released in 1998. And some children grown up to find a magical egg. I'm not gonna read that. Let's go to the Wikipedia. Critical reception. Just tell me the movie. Barney's a musical comedy adventure film. Barney the dinosaur on his first feature adventure. What was the plot? They're dropped off to Newton's grandparents' farm in upstate New York for the whole weekend during the summer. But he starts a game of keep away. Oh my god, that plot's too long, man. A koala-like being named Twinkin. I gotta see what this looks like. Let's see what hatched from this egg. Like my Tifa and Cloud. Do you guys like that? Hell yeah, dude. Anyways. That is horrifying. Is that actually what it looked like? That is the Barney wiki. I'm an adult. Shut up. I can look at Barney as an adult. Don't judge me. That is slightly horrifying to me. It's kind of cute. It's horrifying. Look at Kevin, though, the koala. This is cute. That's cute. You guys are kind of blocking it there. Oops. Didn't mean to move that one. Didn't mean to move that either. Eventually I'll grab the right thing. There you go. Damn. It's a little stuffy, but it's an actually a pretty good movie. What? What was it? What was it rated? Wait, so Barney's Great Adventure, 98 film. Yeah, I don't think the people agree with you, Jaden. I don't think the people agree with you. But it's freaking Barney. So, you know. You know. My first Build-A-Bear was a koala, and I had a fondness for him. My sister had a koala one, too. I had low standards of this. Didn't we all? Oh, we can look up, let's look up Milo and Otis. 1986? I would have never thought. Google people did not like it. Here's all the animal cruelty people. And here's everybody else. All liking it. Damn, people liked it though. This was it. This is the cover of the thing. Yeah, there it is. That's the one. The Adventures of Milo and Otis. So this is the murderous bear, is what I'm hearing. Look at them, they're so cute though. If only 10 pugs didn't die in the making of this video or this movie, maybe it would have been better. There you go. Death, animal abuse claims, and the Adventures of Milo. What is this? When is this from? What is the date on 2020? You guys are still talking about this movie in 2023? It's a Japanese film? I didn't know that. The Adventures of Milo are centered around an oh-so-sweet friendship between an orange tabby kitten named Milo and a puppy named Otis. In this favorite family movie, we see the unlikely duo meet on a farm and become fast friends. After becoming separated, the pair go on all sorts. Yeah, that's right. I remember them being separated in the movie. It was so sad. With perilous animal encounters and treacherous terrain, 2 of which involved a baby deer. And a super adorable little pig. Pigs are ugly. I don't care. Shut up. Is this linked to the piglet? Let's see how ugly it was. I hate pigs. Anyways, although the film was originally only released as a Japan film, Columbia Pictures released a slightly edited English-American version of the widely popular movie in 1986. It ranked as #1 film in Japan the year it came out and was narrated by a hilarious voiceover from English actor Dudley Moore. Who's this guy? Your face looks familiar. Nah, I don't think I know him. He just has that face. Directed by Japanese director. The film's original Japanese title, however you say that, translates to A Kitten Story. Other than featuring countless cute animals, it also features beautiful drone shots in Japan. 74 hours of footage shot over 4 years. 4 years? Despite being a favorite pet movie of 90s kids, this seemingly heartwarming movie seems to have a bit of a dark side, hiding a gruesome secret. After the film came out in 1986, there were many allegations from Australian animal rights groups reporting several cases of animal cruelty when filming this sweet movie about friendship and love, and called for a boycott of the film. While there are many reports about alleged animal abuse during the films, there were a couple of significant rumors. Over 20 kittens were killed during the production, some of which were when the kittens had lost their charm. So they're saying that they're like, oh, these kittens aren't cute anymore, die. A cat's paw was broken intentionally to make it look like it was walking unsteadily. There were other controversial scenes of animal abuse. I want to know where they got their facts from, though. That's what I want to know. Such scenes as when the kittens is seen falling off of it. Because all they're talking about, they're like, significant rumors. What does that mean? What does significant rumors mean? Explain. Such scenes as when the kittens were falling off a cliff for over 100 feet into the ocean. The film crew had to have thrown him off. So they didn't do like a stuffed cat. I feel like you can easily do like that. When the pug was fighting a very real live bear, or when okay, so maybe I do blame them for the bear death then, because they were having it fight the bear. That's a fight it was never gonna win. Or when the crab attacked the kitten. Now it's worth making clear that all these reports are alleged mistreatments of animals. There you go. That's the important line there. And none of them were actually substantiated. While the American Humane Association tried to investigate all these allegations, nothing was proven. They said, we have tried through humane people in Japan, through other Japanese producers to determine if these rumors were true, but everything has led to a dead end. They also noted that multiple Japanese humane societies connected to the film shows no animals being injured or harmed. So there was really no evidence for it. There was just alleged cruelty. We know it's 1986, yeah. Or 89? I was obsessed with it. Oh, yeah, 89. Is there some energy as Rowlet versus Groudon meme? Can you share that on Discord? I don't think I'm familiar with that. Oh, I didn't even notice the little cat under his legs there. That's adorable. Unless if you're humping the cat. Then that's less adorable. Because it almost looks like it was humping the cat there. Just the posture, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, anyways. That tangent aside. Oh, hi. Hey, guys. Hope you're doing well today. All right, anyways. Well, for all intents and purposes, we did beat this game. Does anybody have any last thoughts on this game? After our tangent we went on? Maybe I could do a just chatting stream sometime. Stream. Let's see, memes. That's funny. I love the way he cocks his head around. That's hilarious. Did you actually read that comment? That was the last 10 question. No, I don't think I did. Do you all know the movie Happily Ever After? It came out in 1986. I was obsessed as a child. Oh, you weren't talking about Milo and Otis. What's it called? Happily Ever After. If I spelled that right. Movie? 1989 film. I'll move me over here for a second. This does not look familiar to me at all. I don't think I've ever seen this. They made a second one. Oh, this is Happily Never After. Happily Never After, not Happily Ever After. It looks like a Snow White knockoff. Look at, there's even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this just Snow White? Film introduces an all-new set of Snow White. Okay. It's just like a spin on Snow White. Okay, I got it. Snow White, Another Bite at the Apple. From the producers of Shrek and Shrek 2. People seem like this. Did you ever watch this? It was a Snow White ripoff. This looks like Swan Princess meets Snow White. Did you guys ever watch... Okay, oh my god, guys. We're going on a tangent again. Barbie... Swan Princess. My sister had this movie when I was a kid. I watched so many Barbie movies as a kid. Low-key, they weren't bad, but also Barbie was hot. So I was like, hell yeah. And what was it? Barbie and the Diamond Castle is another one. Freaking hot, dude. I look at these now and I'm like, wow, these animations aren't as good. But when I was a kid, I'm like, damn, they're attractive. Oh, fucking no. I had to watch every single Barbie movie all the way up to 2015. Or I didn't watch them that late, but... Wait, let's actually look up all Barbie movies. Yes, I watched the Nutcracker. Yes, Rapunzel. Yes. Oh, the Princess and the Pauper. I even played a game on the computer with my sister on that. Yes. Fairytopia. Yes. Pegasus. Yes. No, I did not watch the Diaries. No, I did not watch this one. No. I might have watched this one. I don't think we own this movie though, but maybe I watched this at a family's friend's house. No. Diamond Castle, yes. A Christmas Carol, that looks familiar. I think I watched that one. No. I don't think I watched anything after that. No, I don't watch any of those other ones. There's like way more. Yeah, well, those are way past my time. That's just a thumbnail though. I've seen every one of You've seen every one of these? How was the Musketeers? That could not have been good. The Princess and the Pauper, I remember, because that had music on it. As a kid, I think I liked that. I can't do musicals these days, though. Maybe Barbie ruined it for me. I just remember replaying certain scenes. Oh my god, there was... Okay, we're going on another tangent, guys. Let's see here. Let's do this. I have to see this now. We're going crazy. We're going off the rails in Final Fantasy IX tonight. Princess and the Popper opening music. Opening song? Or don't worry, I know this is copyright claimed. I'm not playing the song. There's a line in here that I want to get. Oh my god, the static on that video. No, this... Oh my god, dude, this is getting memories back. Oh my gosh, this is bringing memories. Holy shit. Do you guys think... I keep spelling Papa wrong. Is there the full movie on here? Of course people have stuff on here. Okay, so this is the intro. What about this one? This is such bad quality. There's just a line in here that I want. It's from this guy. These guys are funny, dude. That's not 1080p, dude. I need to turn on the volume for you guys. There you go.
Hope you had a nice journey.
Okay, we're just watching this. We're watching this, guys. We're watching together. That's what we're doing.
Okay. What
It's
idiot
such bad
put
quality.
this in here?
Shut up, Google.
Oh, that'll be me.
Let us
Shut up! I don't want Pokemon Fusion.
Or stealing gold. Is this shiny?
No.
Valuable?
No.
Gonna make the boss happy?
No.
Focus, Nick. That's what you need. That and a brain.
Look at the Geo. That's so beautiful, dude. I gotta watch this movie again, man. Where's this movie on? I'm actually gonna watch a Barbie movie.
Master Preminger, are you back? Here, early. I hope you had a nice journey.
You can buy it off Amazon.
Here you are, sir. The last
That dog,
of the
I
gold
hated
for
that
the
dog,
royal
dude.
mine. There's nothing left.
Yeah, because it's all yours.
Yes, it is. Very much mine. Finally. I've been
Oh, God.
going, I've been scraping.
This is
I've
the
been
part.
lying like a rug, and for 10 long years I've had to pay my dues.
Where's the line?
Today I am escaping, for the last gold has been so how could I refuse? And what better has I'll wear there? Praise that the reign of Preminger is here.
There's a...
I see all hair. And by marrying the princess, I get all an ermine coat and pot. Even though she treats me coldly. For inside she's thinking, how can I refuse?
Right.
Maybe that was... I don't know. There's a line that he says in there that is just so iconic. I'm just trying to remember it. I can't get over how Elle from Death Note plays Jillian in this movie. What? I don't know. They did like some good voice acting in that, man. I don't want to play the song. The way his voice went so high pitched. I quoted this when I was little. I can't even remember the quote anymore. How can I refuse? And he sings. It's amazing. Dude, it's so
Boss. Prince Boss. It's a temporary setback.
This is it.
It's a momentary loss.
I like.
But conveniently.
I did this. I don't know. Kids are weird, man. I was a kid and I did that. Someone online mentioned Primingers theme song whole message is basically unconsent the song. That is basically what it is. How can I refuse? Oh man, I gotta find like the full video of this and I'll share it on Discord so you can actually watch it without copyright. What is this? Okay, it says exempt channels from content claim. It notices the content claiming. I know, I messed up. Exempt channels from ID claims. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Anyways, YouTube's mad at me, so we'll get out of here. I mean, stream it to Twitch. That way they can't content claim it. That's true. That's true. That's where you gotta do it. But anyways, I guess that's enough of that. Alright, everybody. Well, that was a fun tangent we went on. Hope you guys enjoyed Final Fantasy IX. Any thoughts on Final Fantasy IX before we wrap up this video? I think we talked a lot about it. Anybody want to say anything else? Any final words? Any positive things to say about Final Fantasy IX? Any nice things to say? Anything you liked? Any character you really liked? Beatrix? She's freaking hot. Very attractive. Super cool. Super hot. She's the girl you like a lot. It looks pretty. Everything else is bad. It has very pretty aesthetics. I do like the aesthetics a lot in this. That is for sure. I need to apologize to Shellen because of all the things we said. I think we both need to apologize to Shellen. I'm glad Final Fantasy X came after this. Is that positive? We all owe Shellen an apology. Let's just go. Everybody go to the Final Fantasy chat and just at Shellen and say sorry. Just no context. Let's just all apologize. No context. Everybody just go to the Final Fantasy chat. We'll say sorry to Shellen after stream. And that'll be that. But I wasn't expecting to have to do a new game next week, but I guess we're have to do a new game next week. I should say like, oh, we have to do a new game this week. We're gonna do a new game next week. Now I gotta think about that. I didn't think about that. Honestly. Shoot. Okay, wait. I guess we're not ending stream yet. Shit. Oh, damn it. What was the result of the polls? I gotta look at the polls again. Google polls. Oh. It was such a while ago now. I can't remember all the results. Stanley Parable, but I was told that maybe that should be an uploaded thing, not a stream. Oh, we could do... You said Liza P? Devil May Cry? Bayonetta? It's been like 75 years here. Let me get it on screen here. Alright, I guess we're done with this one here. Going back to PC. Don't content claim ID me, please. I'll open the ones I made for Discord, actually. I think I deleted the file off my computer. I think I have to go to Discord to do it. Join the Discord, everybody. I'll just find the polls in Discord here. Here you go. Wait, here, 1 sec. Go to PC. There we go. Actually, I feel like I'm double I'm double saying Shellen. Like that. All right. Anyways, that's in the channel chat. Not in polls. No, I'm not looking for that actually. Surely I said oh my, I don't know how. That was way long ago. That was like 12 years ago. Can I look at like media in here? Is that something I can do? Can I like search this channel? I am not Discord smart. It shouldn't be too long before this. Right? There it is. Look at that. Not too bad. Yeah, I said poll in here. I looked at the right thing. Anyways, whatever. So this is what we got. Am I blocking anything? A little bit. Tears of the Kingdoms of 6. Look at that. Here, we'll just cheat that over. There you go. Just got back from a concert. Crushed some Wendy's after. Hell yeah. Welcome, Prince of Power. We beat the game. I gave a big spiel about the game. Yeah. That was a lot in the ending. The very ending scene was very good, though, Prince of Power Bear. But stuff happened. You missed us going on a movie. Yeah, we went off. I think like the last hour and a half we were not doing Final Fantasy 9, but we also beat the game, so it's fine. We were talking about the next game to play. So this is our not Final Fantasy list. This one's our Final Fantasy list. This is what people voted on back in August and what people liked. So it wouldn't hurt to do another Final Fantasy game based on the polls here. It was Final Fantasy 13 was very prominent. That was one people liked, and then 16 was the other one people liked a lot. Obviously 7 OG, but we can't do that. I was just curious on the intrigue there. In terms of this one, Horizon was a big one. I don't know how you forgot that, Ryu. That should have been so exciting to you. Spider-Man, Stanley Parable, Tears of the Kingdom. The reason we're not playing this one yet is because I refuse to buy the game for $70. So I've been waiting to see if it goes on sale, if ever. And I'll keep waiting. So we'll see. We'll see. But otherwise, these were the games that were kind of top list. I have the Stanley Parable. Somebody told me that should be an uploaded series, though. So that's why I'm not looking to do that as a streamed one currently. But Horizon is one I do own already. I don't know if I own Spider-Man. Actually, let me check that. I don't think that's part of the PlayStation Pass either. So Persona 5. Did you vote in this Prince of Power of the Air? I don't know how long. I don't know if you were here when this was done. Where's Persona 5? Here it is. Look, we got some more Persona 5 fans. Ryu, you're not alone. Oh, Horizon is a 5. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. No, I didn't. You say Nier? Good. That's a good answer. I want to play Nier very, very, very badly. I want to play that very badly. Not anymore, though Miles Morales is on there. That's not going to help me. I think I need to play the first one first. Okay, that's the poll. We got Bayonetta, Baldur's Gate. A lot of 4s here. Last of Us. Devil May Cry is a 4. Bayonetta's a 4. People did not like your Lies of P, Jaden, which is unfortunate because I want to play that one a lot. You said, but Spider-Man's my vote between the three. Yeah, well, it's kind of between these two. Is what it comes down to. This one's a 4 too. What is this one? Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles. That's true as well. I guess Nier's a 4 if we're counting Prince of the Power Bear. I have to do a re-poll of stuff at some point. I'll probably wait till next year to do it, though. You said I voted for Lights. You and Jaden are the only ones, then. You guys are the only ones. You know who's the only one who voted for Tales of Arise? Freaking Ryu. Ryu. But I don't know. I would think that we need to get, we don't need to, but just based on how the channel works here, another Final Fantasy game in the runnings, and 13 and 16 are looking pretty promising in terms of the runnings here. I own Final Fantasy 13 already. So I do have that. I do own Final Fantasy 4. I own Final Fantasy 3. I think I might have access to this game. This one, I don't really know what to expect with that one. I don't really know what that one's about. Oh yeah, I voted for the Tales games. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It seems like people don't really like the offshoot games here of these ones. Your vote's on 16, Jaden? Didn't you vote? Your vote is already in here. So, here's what I want to know from you guys. Do you guys think 16 should be a live series or an uploaded series? Yo, what's going on, Joggo Boy? Joggo Boy, where were you? We had a freaking Jackbox stream this last weekend. You're always asking about Jackbox, and you weren't even there. You're sad? Is it because you missed the Jackbox stream? Is that why? Where were you? What's going on, man? What's happening? You lost the Mod Olympics? For what? The Mod Olympics? To a mango? That's embarrassing. Oh. Because I was, so the reason why I was asking that question was because I was informed that 16 might make a good uploaded series. If you make it an uploaded series, then I vote not to also have a live. No, yeah, 100%. Absolutely, Jaden. Well, and that's why it's like we might be doing a different stream game that's not Final Fantasy. And then we'll run Final Fantasy 16 as an uploaded. That's where my mind's currently going, but it's also the fact that a lot of people like 13. So that could be cool as well. It's still has a user beta. What about Devil May Cry? What happened to that one? That's the one that people liked. I actually own Bayonetta already. I bought that game. I do not own Devil May Cry yet. So I'd be more inclined to play Bayonetta than Devil May Cry. Here's the thing is I'm not looking to buy a new game until next year because I spent a lot on some games recently and bills for some medical stuff. So I was trying to only play games that I own, which is like the Stanley Parable, Horizon Zero Dawn type thing. Bayonetta, I own. What else do I own here? Mass Effect, I own. Nier Automata, I own. Persona 5. I think I own Rise of the Tomb Raider. You're not even advocating for Secret of Mana anymore. Sekiro, I own. Star Wars, I own. Tales of Rise, I own. I don't know any of those ones. Witcher, I own. That's it. But Horizon, I know, and a lot of people like Horizon, so nobody wants mana. I mean, 3 people want mana. More people want mana than wants Liza P, but you're advocating for that one. What's that about? Nobody wants Final Fantasy 11 and nobody wants Final Fantasy 14. Nobody wants those, apparently. Well, actually, nobody wants Final Fantasy 1 or 2. But too bad, guys. I'm going to be playing it at some point. It's going to happen. I'm going to play it. 11 and 14, based on the polls, probably not. But 1 and 2? Absolutely. I've been in a Souls-like hole recently, okay? Yeah, well, I got my itch out a little bit with Elden Ring, because I was really itching to play Souls-like, but then I played the DLC, and I'm like, I'm good. I'm good now. It's probably one of my top 5 games of all time. Yeah, and I've owned that game for like 5 years, and I haven't played it. So I'm inclined to. It's a big game, though. That's the thing, is it's a pretty big game. So it's something to think about. I don't know. I'll have to think on it, but I think the games to look forward to, because I don't own Spider-Man, would be the Stanley Parable, Horizon Zero Dawn, Bayonetta would be another one. Nier Automata is one that I really want to play. I really want to play Nier. I wish more people liked it in the poll. But hey, we just got someone liking that in chat there. Prince of the Power of Error. Trust me, Liza P is a contender to the Elden Ring for best Souls like. Neither are a contender. What are you talking about? Bloodborne's the best Souls like. What are you talking about, Jaden? What is this blasphemy? Elden Ring for best Souls like. Okay, buddy. Yeah. That's just my opinion. But you'd actually get used to the fast travel mechanic, because I have not played the game 3 times and never once used it. Yeah, I'd get use out of it. Yeah, absolutely. I will be fast traveling because I don't want to just sit there running around for 12 years. It's big. So, like, how big is big, Ryu? Is there going to be off-stream grinding? Is there a lot of side quests? Like, I'm assuming. I swear I looked up how long that game is, though. How long to beat Horizon Zero Dawn. So this is main story only, I would imagine. We'll just look at everything, though. Because main story is not that long. That's pretty short. Main quest plus side quest is not that long. Completionist is not that long. This is really not that long. Lots of side quests, not a lot of grinding. Yeah, these numbers are telling me that, too. Low retirement rating, that's good. It's like these numbers might be decent. You should look up how long to beat Liza P. $29 hours, 36 hours. Yeah, so I feel like, because I would be more of a leisure in my time frame, but for like streams, I guess, you know, this is probably more reasonable for how long stream time is going to be. You know, maybe more like, it depends on, if I really love a game, I'll do this, but otherwise it's going to be this. So Horizon's actually, well, Horizon has more side quests, I guess, than Liza P, but I mean, what this is basically telling me is that there is double the amount of time for side quests, is what this means. You said your first playthrough was 80 hours-ish from what you remember. That makes sense. Main plus extra, leisure. Especially when you're walking everywhere, Ryu. You freak. I never thought I'd meet someone like my brother. I don't want to view the interactive map, thank you very much. It's on PC? I didn't realize that. Walking. Bayonetta stats? Bayonetta should be short. How long? $42 hours to contain 100. That's actually longer than I thought. Pretty sure. I doubt I'm gonna do this. That's actually pretty. That's like 3 to 4 streams. That's not very long. I mean, the other thing we could do is we didn't do horror games this last month because I explained this on stream. I didn't do it because I didn't want to stop a series to do the horror games and like come back to it then 4 or 5 weeks later or whatever. That's why I didn't end up doing the horror games. I'm not opposed to doing horror games in November if you guys want to. I had a couple, like Dead Space came out for free on PlayStation. I had some other horror games too. I can't remember what they were. Yeah, did you ever play Horizon? That's a good question, Rio. That's a great question. Twelve people played on the PlayStation 5. I'll play it on the PlayStation 5. Oh, damn. You don't like Horizon? Do you have a spoiler-free reason why? Oh, the whole concept doesn't speak to you. Okay, well, there you go. That's the answer to that. I've just heard so many great things about it that it made me interested in it. I've heard great things about a lot of these games, though. Now we look up Nier. That's the one I want to play. Nier Automata. How long to beat? Wow, these are all very comparable games. Wow, like these 3 games are all so similar, especially these 2. Get out of here, ad. 491 replays. Backlogs. Oh, that's a lot. Wow, so Nier seems more popular than Horizon. That surprises me. Damn, how Nier seems really popular. March 2017. March 2017. They came out at the same time. I guess I should look at that one. February 2017. Wow. That's crazy. Similar retirement rating. Damn, it even has more than Bayonetta, which came out in 2010. That's interesting. What is this butt plug looking thing? What the hell is this thing? Get out of here. Oh, it's this top. It's a spinning top. Nobody wants to freaking spin forever. God, get out of here. Keep seeing that. It just looks like a butt plug. You said, I'm cool with whatever you wind up playing because I'm just... Because you're just... Wow, it would have been such a more impactful comment if I just read it correctly. I'm cool with whatever you wind up playing because you're just such a fun person to watch. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you, Jaden. Who dittoed that. Thank you guys. It's lovely having you guys here. Well, that's why I like playing games that you guys like too, because it's awesome to see you guys really passionate about the games too. It makes it a fun time as well. And also being able to share experiences with you guys of games that you guys really enjoy. I really enjoy that. That's why I do polls. That's why I do this. So I can see what you guys like and go from there. I will say I had Horizon on my docket since Tears of the Kingdom wasn't a thing, but then I already self-input Tales of Arise in there, which I'm very happy that, you know, Ryu, it seems like you've been really enjoying that game, which is awesome to see. And it seems like other people have been enjoying it as well, which is cool. So that's been awesome. But that's been my self-insert, so I'm not going to self-insert a new one. I am definitely going to do what the community wants, not what I want. Jaden, I'll owe you a Mario and Luigi playthrough when you finish Tales of Arise. Is when I owe you a Mario and Luigi playthrough. Jaden, if you had been watching Tales of Arise with us this whole time and followed through the story, you know, that could be our next series, like right now. We could be doing that right now. Because I will keep my promises. I've been hopping in when I can. Well, I think, have you been in 2 streams? I think you've been 2 streams. 2 streams you popped in. You watched a couple VODs. I know you watched some early VODs, but you gotta get the full story. And when I can't, I watch on the side. That's true. As long as you get the story arc, we got some more clips in here, I guess. Nice. Nice. These were some good clips on here, by the way. You said I have been? Trust me. All right. All right, because I have access to Mario and Luigi, so I did make sure I had access to that, so it is something that can be done. Yeah, I gotta watch. I didn't watch all these clips because I'm like, I want them to be fresh when I make them first. But I'll be doing some shorts of some of these clips in here. Those were good, dude. I showed a couple to my my family. they got a kick out of it. Especially because it sounds like Brothership has been a hit. What Brothership? Is that a game or something? Go back to Barbie. Brothership? Oh. Oh, that just released. Oh, okay. So people like this? Oh, shit. IGN didn't like it. Metacritic did. Gamers Radar did. I don't know. The rankings don't seem too bad to me. IGN just seemed to have a bad day with it. Yeah, I see that here. It came out in 2024. Like, it just came out today. Today is the 7th. Like, and it's past midnight. Like, it literally just came out. We'll see what actual people say about the game and not all these critics. Because these are pretty mixed. It seems like people enjoyed it, or I guess these are both like 80%. May I remind you the IGN 7 out of 10 too much water review? Wait, what game is this? What? Bro. Still holds water. It's not a new complaint, but Hone is still imbalanced type-wise, heavily favoring water. It's especially noticeable in Alpha Sapphire, which Team Aqua, the villains of the piece, use a lot of water types. It feels like there are water Pokemon in nearly every battle, and I have an overleveled Pikachu to show for it. You also have to navigate bodies of water. Since much of the lake game involved HM Surf and Dive to get in. Diving was really neat back in 2002. I mean, isn't it the same situation as, like, was just said here, the game in 2002, like Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire? Like, it's just a remaster, basically. That's one of your least favorite Pokemon gens? They gave I like Oras, actually. I mean, I guess there's too much, like there's a lot of water, but like even regardless, is that a reason to give it a 7.8? I don't think so. Alpha Sapphire introduces needed updates with the gorgeous new horizon, but a clear review reveals its states dated holders. This is by Kylie. Callie? That's Callie. Sorry, I can read. What the meme statement? Too much water. Ridiculous quantities of water. Yeah, well, that's what I was just talking about. Like, it's just being faithful. It was a problem in the original, so it's a problem in this one. That's basically what it comes down to. That's basically what it comes down to. Oh, don't show. I don't want to see this. What is that? What is that? Don't show me that. Stupid IGN. Get out of here, man. Freaking with your 7 out of 10s for too much water. Get out of here. It's one of your least favorite Pokemon gens, though. I liked it, I think. I played Emerald. I liked it enough. Oh, Barbie. You need to get off my screen, Barbie. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Join the Discord server, guys. Zombo CTZ Treehouse. Join it. He says, horse. A horse shock. I know. It's spoilers. Also a horror game you should play sometime. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Is that the same as Silent Hill? Is that just a remake of Silent Hill? Or is that Silent Hill 2 Remake? It's the remake of Silent Hill 2. Because I want to play... Silent Hill was another one of my horror game lists, actually. Spoiler. Shut up, Ryu. Stop making fun of me. Shut up, guys. It's a remake of Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay. Because I was going to play 1. And I was going to play like the OG Silent Hill. You guys are bullying me. You guys are being so mean. All right, so I think what we'll do is either on the Discord or the channel, let's talk about this a little bit more. About what game to play next. Because Jaden too, I'd love to know your thoughts on Tales of Arise. I'd love to hear it. Because I know you, especially from you, because I know you were having doubts at the beginning of the series. So it'd be cool to see how your thoughts are on it as you move forward. I'd love to hear it. So like, let me know how you like it. I'd love to hear that, because that's part of the experience, right? Of sharing the games with you guys. I've been able to hear Ryu's reactions live, but I haven't been able to hear your reactions. So I'd love to hear your reactions. Otherwise, I think maybe we try Mario and Luigi. Then, if we decide to do a horror game or something before then, we could do that. That's possible. Is Bayonetta a horror game of sense? I don't think so, right? It just feels like it seems creepy. It's an action adventure hack and slash, so it's not creepy. Is it scary? There's nothing particularly scary. There's slight gore when killing enemies. Torture attacks, but if it disappears as soon as the animation. Okay, not really. It was a hack and slash. Only if you are scared of smacks. I might be. You never know. I don't know, whatever. Let's go to this one. Let's go to the big cam. I still have my Wheel of Torture table up behind. I cleaned it. I don't have my crap on it anymore, but all the things that didn't get done, I have on there. Only if confident, sexy women scare you. A little bit, actually. I see one in public and I'm scared to talk to them, so I would call that a fear. I would call that. Yeah, isn't it cool? Look at that bad boy. You guys see that? Yeah. Should I wield it? I'm gonna grab it. This stream is going on so late. That's a girthy boy. Look how big it is. Look at how big my sword is, guys. I have such a big sword. Oh my goodness. Ladies, beware. I like it. I still need to make mine? Yeah, you do. That's right, I remember you talking about that. Love it. And you got Sephiroth back there. Wink. And you got my zombies. It's my Call of Duty zombies thing. Okay, we need a recreation of the Cloud's victory animation. You know what? That sounds like a good thing. When I hit 500 subscribers, I can do that. I might have to do that at my parents' house, though, because I don't know if my ceilings can handle it here. Whoa! Where's my alert box? Wait. Oh, it's below my webcam. Wait, no, but it should be playing. Wait a second. Why didn't that work? Let's try that. Let's test this. Test. It should be working. Thanks, Kevin.
This is a test super chat message.
What the hell? It did play the sound, but it didn't pop up on screen. That's what I was confused about. Oh. Stop buzzing. Don't do that. Did it show up on screen? Or did I just miss it? It did? Oh, I'm just stupid. That's fine. I just didn't look fast enough. I was looking down. Embarrassing. Okay. Anyways, guys. Yes, so... Also spoilers. Horses. Oh my god, Jaden. You and your freaking spoilers. But okay, yes. So, Jaden, let me know your thoughts on Tales of Rise. Otherwise, expect that series soon. I saw that one. I did see that one. Expect Mario and Luigi soon for that whatever the first game. I'll have to talk to you, Jaden, about that. I'll have to talk to you about that and how that's going to work. But you can let me know how that's going to work. And then maybe we do some spooks. I'll do a poll, I think, on the channel. I'll see if people want some scary games, if people want some of that, or if we want to go to Horizon or Bayonetta I'd be cool with. Nier I'd be cool with. Any of those. It don't matter to me. I don't know. Let's talk about it. We'll talk about it. We got a week. We got a week to figure it out. So we'll do that. But anyways, guys, that'll do it for this stream. Thank you everybody all so much for watching. Thank you for watching through this. I apologize for my takes on Final Fantasy IX for the big fans out there. Hopefully they're not completely unreasonable. Again, I really enjoyed the experience. So, there's that. I do not regret anything. I had a very fun time playing the game and experiencing the game. And I am very glad that you guys suggested it to me and joined me for this adventure as well. And hopefully you guys can keep joining me for ones moving forward. And that might be Final Fantasy 13 or 16. Most likely one of those. But yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you, everybody. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody. How many times am I going to say everybody? I don't know. And there's the outro. See you guys.